Everybody, I'm just checking the microphone to make sure it's working, and it seems to be, and the visuals seem to be reasonably okay too. Oh wow, tonight is going to be different. It is a Friday night. I'm just settling into my chair because it's been one heck of a week, and well, to be quite honest, about 10-15 minutes ago I was still dozing downstairs with Joe, watching television. Don't tell her I was dozing. It's been a long week. I am not going to lie. I am shattered, and we're doing an endurance night tonight. And it's going to be endurance by every single sense of the word. How I'm going to get through this, I really don't know. Yeah, it's just been a manic week. I've overdone it nearly every night with the daily races. I've had a stonking week this week with the daily races. The DR has dropped massively, but I have learned so much about the GR3 cars. I've got more and more confident as we've gone on over the last couple of weeks. And it culminated yesterday in a race where I had a pole start. Now another one where I was leading by about 2 seconds, and then I just completely panicked and threw it off the track, and I think I probably went from first to last. But I learned so much in that one race that it was worth every minute of it, about handling, being out in front, about getting a gap and not overdoing it and driving beyond your capabilities, and a whole lot more. And if any of you need a lesson about racing online, then last night's stream towards the end when I was doing the daily races is probably one of those videos you really want to go and see, because I learnt so many lessons and I made so many mistakes that it was probably one of my, from a learning point of view, probably one of my best daily race nights ever. Like I said, the DR went backwards. I didn't get one. I think I got one decent result at the end, but really I threw away so much stuff. But the learning lessons were absolutely amazing. So tonight we are doing some endurance races. We were talking about doing hour-long endurance races, but I wanted to do a road car and then a GR4, 3, 2 and 1 right the way across the spectrum, because I was interested to see what people were really interested in racing when they're doing an endurance. Was it the slower cars? Was it the faster cars? Was it the exotics? What was it? And that's the reason why I did this. And doing an hour-long race was going to push us way into the wee small hours of the morning. So we've ratcheted it back. We did a poll last night. We're doing half-hour races, but basically we're going to be doing like a 10-minute quali, a half-hour race. So that basically is about 45 minutes. But that will leave just a little bit of time for some practice, for me to sort out some admin. And the admin is important. I will get to the chat in a moment. The admin is important because we've had people pre-register for the races, because some people, because they're long races, some people want to do one but not others, and they wanted to do the one that they wanted to do. So I've enabled 10 people to register or pre-book for every single race, but they could only pre-book for 3 of those races, their favourite 3. So what will happen is, at some point, I'm going to ask everybody to leave the lobby, completely leave the lobby that hasn't pre-booked. If you pre-booked, you can stay in. At some point then, I'm going to give some sort of indication to log in, and then it will be a free-for-all for all of those of you out in YouTube land to dive into the race and secure your position. And I'm going to be mean tonight. If I'm asking people to leave and people that aren't pre-booked don't leave, they will be kicked and they will not be able to race in any of the races for us of the evening. So it is going to be very, very, very much driven by the YouTube chat and me talking this evening. So it's going to be YouTube centric, and it's the way to go. Now, it's very, very interesting. I don't want the chat to run off the top before I've said hello to everybody, but I do just want to go through this. It's very interesting because the Atlanta in the Lancer, we only had 2 people that registered for this one, which was Muttley and Mick. And in Brands, I've got 6 people registered, and then that's the GR4 cars. Then when we drop into the GR3s, at one point that was completely sold out. I think we've got 9 people pre-registered. I think we've got what 2, 4, 6, 9 registered for Le Mans. That's in the GR2s, and then we got 6 registered for the GR1s at Spa. So it was very interesting to see that probably the GR3s and the GR2s were the most popular. And this is sort of giving rise to my thinking about doing an evening as a very special evening at some point where we do 2 endurance races of a full hour. And I'm thinking about doing those as dual classification. So we'll have the GR4s and the GR3s running together in one of the hour-long races, and the GR1s and GR2s running in a second. That won't be on one of our normal evenings. That'll need to be at some other point, and I don't quite know when that will be. So I'm just letting everybody know at the moment. I'm going to go the qualifier on this one at 21:10, assuming that I am done by then or just shortly after. We have got the chaos races running at the moment. Malkovich is running, so we've got quite a few of our members over running that until about 10 o'clock ish, and then some of them are hoping to join us. It is going to be a chaos in here as well, because I'm doing long races with lots of concentration, and I am completely brain dead. I am so tired today after an extremely long week and doing far too my streams have been too long this week because I've been doing the daily races as well and just overdone it a little bit. So I apologize up front if I cause problems out on track. In the YouTube chat, we have got Gamer Dan, who says, good evening all. How was the dog box? The dog box was great. I made Joe a cup of tea this morning. I apologized. I explained, and she was all good, which was really good. She really does support me massively. And I'm just adjusting the TV volume because I had the TV volume up too loud last night, which meant I was talking over the TV volume, which then meant I disturbed Joe and woke her up about 1:30 in the morning, just as we were getting into the last race. And I got a bit of a telling off on stream. We've done a short on it, although the short's not doing very well, but there we go. My shorts never do. Here we go, though. We got Arab is P2. I'm assuming that means they're in P2. I don't know. Steve, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Steve. John is in. Good evening. Unfazed. Do I maybe have a pink car again? Oh, please, I hope not. Joe, he was dozing off again. Yes, I was dozing off this evening. In fact, I could quite easily go to sleep now. I tell you, when we get to one of the long straights, you guys might need to shout at me to keep me awake, because I could quite easily fall asleep. MZ, I'm here. Welcome. John Arva Hyam, dozing comes with age. Oh, tell me about it. Age and sunshine. We've got conservatory, and if I sit in there with the sun on it, I go to sleep. But Liam was over the other night, or the other day, whenever it was. And he's younger than me, a lot younger than me, and even he was dozing. He said, "Oh, I can understand why you got to sleep in here." There we go. That's my excuse. Borky is in. Good evening. The Sim Guy, good evening as well. Max, be smooth and consistent. I am Mr. Smooth, but I'm not Mr. Consistent. Gamer Dan, your missus scared me so much that I actually went off to bed. Oh, that's great. I love that. Cool beans. I'm gonna have to tell her that. Unfazed, but the practice and quali doesn't need to be that long. Just fill them on a bit longer quali. I've gone for a 10-minute quali just because I want people to really get into the racing. And forgive me, I can see that I'm going to need a little bit of a break between races because I am shattered. So we could knock it back to 5 minutes if it comes to it. But I was hoping to get each race to sort of be an hour. But there we go. But yeah, we can knock it back a bit. That's easy. Ernie, good evening. And Gamer Dan says, "You think I'm joking, but I'm not." Ha ha. Well, I did do the extra race last night, but my missus she's scary, but don't tell her that. She doesn't make me. She's not scary. She's really nice. I wouldn't be without my Joe. Right. So we are at 10 past, and we've got very few people in here actually. Muttley and Mick were scheduled, but I think I got a message from Muttley. He can't run this evening now. He has got family over, so we'll probably just run with a very small number in this one to start off with. As I said, a lot of people are off doing the chaos tonight, And obviously, as well, you know, a lot of people like my lobbies because they're jump in, jump out. They're little short races of 10 or 15 minutes. And it's going to be very interesting to see how many people are actually interested in doing the longer races. So we'll see how we go. And I am going to be drinking a lot because you're not going to believe this, guys. I've still got my headache. Right, Unfazed, are you jumping in a car? Or are you sitting around waiting? Good evening, Terry. Are you going to come racing, my friend? We have got loads of room in this one. There is no need for me to ask people to log out and log back in because we've only actually got one person registered for this one. As I said, at the end of this, around about 10 o'clock, we're going to have a number of people that are going to jump in, I hope, for the GR4 car. And that's another reason why I'm not overly worried about getting this one on really, really quickly. I believe that we are on, let me just come across for the parameters of each of these. So we're race from real, 16 participants, auto start is off as usual. This one, we're at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. The timing is 30 minutes, it's a 30-minute race. Custom weather, anything could happen. We're at sunrise at the moment, and I might move through the day as we go through each of the races. You can see there that we're full random weather. Grid start with the slowest first. BOP tuning is on. Settings, brake balance basically. Boost is off, slipstream strength is real. Visible damage is on, and it is light damage. I'm not going to go heavy damage tonight unless we start getting into a lot of punting and messing around, which I hope we won't, bearing in mind it's an endurance race. Tyre wear is 6 and 6, throwing a little bit into the mix over the course of a half-hour race. That might or might not come into play. We might adjust that accordingly. We shall see. Unfortunately, I didn't get time to test this earlier on today. A 10-minute quali, which we will get into in just a moment. No limits on the cars for this one, but we will be dropping it down to the GRs for the next one. Sports tyres for this, any that you want with no pit stop required, but you'll probably need a pit stop because they'll be wearing out on fuel over that half an hour. And then we'll go to racing tyres for the next one. But still, again, it'll be all the racing tyres. Choose what you want. It's up to you how you run the strategies. With regards to the penalties, we've got the shortcut penalty is weak. Collision for the walls is also weak, so the wall penalty is on for this one. Correct your car course after a collision is off. Car collision penalty is on. Pit lane cutting is on. Ghosting is off, and flag rules are on. Otherwise, the driving options are all what we normally run. So I am going to get into this one. There are 6 of us: Gamer Dan, Unfazed, myself, Slapfisk, M-Tech, Mick, Mad Max. Do you want to jump into this one? If you do, jump in really quick. He says I can jump in to help make up numbers, but I did want to race a GR3 and GR2. Mad Max, you down for the GR3 and GR2? Did you register for those? If you didn't, I think you've just taken the last slots. Right, you've just taken the last slot for the GR3 and the last but one for the GR2. So you're in for those two. Jump into this one and we'll go. If there's anybody out there that wants to race in this one, then please feel free to jump in. I will be starting the quali for this in just a moment. So I'm not seeing anybody else in YouTube land that is saying that they want to join us. So we'll just wait for Mad Max to grab a car and then we'll get in there. Does anybody know if Ernie got his A+ last night? Ernie Ball was one race away from getting his A+, he said last night. And then he did that race, didn't get it. And I was really hoping that he was going to get it. Hey, the Sim Guy, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, we got one more just dropping in. Steve's just jumping in. So we'll just wait for Steve and then we will get going. I promise we're going to get going very soon. We're still good on the time because it's 9:15. 10-minute quali will take us up to 25 past. A half-hour race is going to take us up to just before 10. And I believe the chaos, I think the timing, they're going to probably finish those races around about 10 o'clock. A couple of them were very keen to get into these endurance races from the GR4s, so I expect that they were probably encouraging Malkovich to start on time tonight, so that will be good. Oh no, it wasn't Ernie Ball, was it? It was Greg White. It was Greg White. Oh, I told you I'm starting already. Sorry, Ernie. Sorry, my friend. It was Greg White. He was, yeah, G-Dash is saying Greg White was after the A+. Really want to know whether he did it. Right, Steve, grab your car, mate, and then we'll get going. Anybody else out in YouTube land wanting to race? It's a bit late now. I'm going to start the quali, and let's get this one going. Quali is starting. The endurance chaos is beginning. I say endurance chaos because can I really concentrate for this amount of time tonight? Oh, going to be fun. Going to be fun. Something we've not done on this channel. As I said, normally we jump in and we jump out of our races. So normally they're like little 10-15 minute tops races, so people can jump in and then, whoa, this is a bit squirrely under the brakes. Yeah, you can jump in and jump out, and people are often trading places and all sorts of things, whereas tonight that's not going to be quite so easy. That's going to be gaming down behind me. You just know it. Told ya. This is actually quite difficult to drive, this car. Thank goodness I picked tracks that most of us know. I have to say with the GR2, I so wanted to do Yamagawa, or Yamagiwa, however you pronounce that name. But we did swap it out for Le Mans. Several people said that they wanted to do Le Mans, and it was only right to do that. So that was the only real change to my initially published schedule. Wow, look at that sky. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Is that what they say? Red sky at night is shepherd's delight, but in the morning it's a warning. This doesn't bode well. Is that somebody trying to tell me that I'm going to have a nightmare night tonight? Can I stay awake to do one decent qualifying lap? Whoa. The answer to that question is no. Well, I'm not the only one to have thrown it off. I'm not the only one. Of course, I might not be the only one who's tired. There's a few of you who've been up with me all these nights as well. Keeping me company, keeping me going. But I do need to get away from the 2-3 o'clock finishes when I have to be up at 6:30-7 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I'm going to need to regulate my time a little bit better next week. But like I said, this week it was really all about learning to become comfortable with those GR3 cars. And I'd like to think that it worked. So Mad Max has set the best lap with a 1:35. The dawn is really breaking now. We're into beautiful light. The red sky has cleared. Hopefully the shepherds will be a little bit more happy now that the weather is looking a little bit better. It's looking like being a beautiful day at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. The sun is out, just bathing the viewers with the umbrellas in beautiful sunshine. The stewards have just been woken up. They're reviewing my corner cut. The marshals are on form. They picked that up straight away with the reports going in. So we just checked that they're all okay. The caravanettes are lined up and parked up in the sun. Oh, you could smell the bacon and the sausages that they've been being cooked for morning breakfast. Oh, just take all that in as you go down this long straight. Breathe in. Oh. Some lovely sights around this racetrack at this time in the morning. I think I've just been past one of the racers' caravanettes there. Strange odour coming out of that, but least said about that the better. I like the ones that have got the sausage and bacon smells. Oh, it's a barbecue there. We must have an American mover. It's got a barbie out. Having a rib roast. Whoa! Oh, where are we? Terry West. I feel if someone does not qualify, they should not be allowed to race due to the reverse grid. They start at the back to avoid the carnage. If somebody doesn't qualify, as in they don't set a time, they will qualify. They will start at the back anyway. That's part of the game. It does that. Where it gets a bit unfair is where one of the fast racers decides to do what I've done and throw it off the track, set a slow lap, and then it puts them at the front. And I'm saying that with a little bit of tongue-in-cheek because I am sort of like mid-pack, but when I'm streaming I'm mid to low pack. So invariably half the time I don't set decent times because I'm streaming, jibber jabbering, watching what's going on, policing stuff, making sure that the everything's being respectful and the chat is polite, etc. And I often end up at the front of the grid where I am totally not supposed to be. But then my take is I drive the same during the race, so the quali does reflect my ability to race and stream at the same time. And I'll tell you what, this Mitsubishi sure wants to bite you. Oh, two British beauties MT Motorsport's going to be running a little bit later on. The other reason why I've gone for a 10-minute quali is for those that haven't registered, people will not be able to be getting a little bit of practicing while I'm jibber jabbering and just sorting things out. So that's another reason why I've gone for a slightly longer qualifier, because when I do open the lobby up for people to jump in, they have then got a nice 10-minute period to race. Of course, those that have pre-booked in Discord, one of the benefits of doing that is that you will be able to have more practice than other people who haven't pre-booked. Right, we should. Can we get another one in? It's going to be a bit close. And I'll just remind everybody that tonight we're running half-hour races, very different to what we normally do. We've got up to 10 people have been allowed to pre-book for 3 of the races. The other 5 spaces are all up for grabs. Oh man, that is tough going through there. I need to brake in a straight line a lot more, get that slowed down a lot more than I am. Yeah, so there'll be 5 places which will be up for grabs when I say. Anybody that is in the lobby that shouldn't be, when I've asked them to leave, you do run the risk of being kicked. And obviously if you do get kicked, that's you done for the night, unfortunately. And it gets busier as we go through the night. This race was not overly popular. The GR4 was less popular, and then the GR3s and the GR2s were the most popular races, and then we got the GR1 at the top end, but that is quite late in the day, so not surprised that that one was a little bit less. This one surprised me, and the GR4 in particular surprised me that we didn't get more people register for that one, but only being able to register for 3, maybe people just preferred the GR3s and the GR2s. Who knows? Who knows? So, qualified particularly bad, but I have a lot of jibber jabber in there and thinking about what I was saying. So, we will see. We will see. I could be a lot more quiet tonight than normal, because of the just because of the length of the races. How many times am I going to be lapped tonight? Well, we could take votes on that, but more than 3 or 4 times, I would say. More than 3 or 4 times. We shall see. So in this one, we've got Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, Slapfisk, MTech, Mick, myself, and Steve. And at the moment, the order is looking to be Gamer Dan, followed by Unfazed, Mad Max, Slapfisk, then MTech, Mick, myself, and Steve. And it's very interesting to see the colours of the car. Steve has gone for bright red. The rest of us primarily blacks and greys, except for 3 that are sort of more whites. And then we've got Unfazed in a sort of a lime green, and then Gamer Dan in completely camouflage. But there we go. And Unfazed has the only movie car, which is out of the Fast and the Furious, I think. Slamming Sam is in. Don't know whether Slamming Sam will Slamming Sam be in this one? I'm not quite sure. Right, so just as a reminder for the race settings, we are on random weather, so the weather could change. We're 6 and 6 tyre wear. We're light damage, and we're on sports tyres. Any tyre you want to use, it could be soft, medium or hard. There's no requirement to change, but how is it going to wear throughout the next half hour? Let's start the race. Unfortunately, Slamming Sam didn't get into that one, joined a little bit late, but if you want to spectate this one, feel free. And then we will, I think you can get into the brands one. There's hopefully going to be run with the brands, although be ready, because there's a lot of people who want to jump in on that one, I think. The way I'm drinking this water, I'm going to have to fill that up again in a minute. Right, good luck everybody. Normal rule supply, please. If you do bump somebody off and wreck their race, please give the place back by way of an apology. And just apologise in the chat after the race. And we should all be friends. If I bump anybody off, I will give the place back on the track. And I'll apologise on track. Oh, that sky is going red again. Red sky in the morning. Shepherd's warning. This is the game reminding me that I'm going to need to behave. keep my wits about me, especially being a little bit tired. We've done a lot of racing this weekend. Burning, well, I don't say burning a midnight oil, but we've been burning the oil into the wee small hours this week. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. I found it relaxing. But like a lot of people, I have found Friday night as end of a long week, tired week. Not unusual. A lot of people like that. Work hard. A lot of people work hard and they're tired at the end of the week. So we've got Mad Max behind me at the moment. Then M-Tech in third. Unfaced in fourth. Gaming down fifth. We got Mick is currently sixth. Slapstick is in... Sorry, Slapfisk is in seven. And Steve is in eight. I need to slow that down a little bit sooner than that to carry more speed through there. Mad Max has just penalised me for that, and I think M-Tech's going to go through too. I've got Unfazed right behind me, challenging two. He's up the inside. Whoa, we got into the back of M-Tech there. M-Tech going a wee bit slow through that corner, and I couldn't quite get that slowed down enough. I have slowed down to make sure I don't overtake him, give him the place back. That was a massive hit. I don't know if he was slowing down for the other car in front, but I got caught out and it's my mistake. It's perfectly okay for the car in front to slow down when they want. The car behind has to slow down and make way. Go on, M-Tech, keep going, mate. It's a long old race. Half an hour. It's a long old time. It's going to be quite a few laps of this one. Just watching the tyres as well at the moment. There can be a lot to be said for looking after the tyres in this one as well, depending what tyres people have gone for, whether they've gone for the soft, the medium or the hard. Of course, we won't really know what people have gone for until we hit that pit stop phase, whenever that is. And not having done any running, I can't sit here and say to you, okay, the soft tyre is good for X number of laps and the medium for Y and the hard for Z. I haven't got a clue. I am winging this absolutely completely. What I am trying to do is just get this car slowed down early and then power through the corners. Learning to brake a lot earlier than normal and try and keep that braking done in a straight line as M-Tech goes straight on. Can't take my usual line through there. Normally I get it twisted and then I brake going along that curb, but I'm finding with this car, if I do that, there's not enough time to get all of the braking done before I need to start turning, and then I was dropping the car, so I'm needing to brake quite a bit earlier than I was thinking through there. So these first few laps are a little bit of an experiment, a little bit of a searching around just to see where the braking points are in this car. It is the benefit for those of you that have pre-booked. You're going to be able to get out in some of these cars with the new physics and see how they handle, where to brake, etc. It is going to give you a benefit over those that will not be able to run that quickly because they'll be waiting for me to say the 1, 2, 3 log in. And of course, if I'm doing the admin, I'm probably not going to be able to do much of that either. That's the other reason why I've gone for 10-minute qualies, just to give people the opportunity to get to grips with what's what. Just got Mick up in front now in 5th. Again, just coming down through here. As you can see there, just braking with the car, not quite straight. And you can just see within his new physics the way that the car moves around, the weight of the car moving on the springs. Mick just getting out on the grass a little bit there, possibly dirty tyres now. Although going down the straight, he's got plenty of opportunity to get those cleaned up. Just trying to use the slipstream right now. You need to be careful with this one. I need to brake a little bit earlier than I do normally, not only because of the car but also being in the slipstream of the car in front. So 23 minutes to run on this one. We have just had an update at 1.52. Prior to that, the game was really chewing up tyres. So I've left this over a half-hour period as 6 and 6 for tyres and fuel. But the tyres actually, these soft tyres, looking pretty good. Although fuel down to half at the moment. So I'm running on a fuel map of 1. M-Tech just on the outside of me at the moment. Yeah, I'm running on a fuel map of 1 at the moment. So, was there opportunity to play around with the fuel map and take these tyres to the end? Is it prudent to come in and change the tyres? Who knows? I can see there's a little bit of wear forming on the left-hand front tyre now. Obviously, once they start to wear, they will wear more and more and more. So, maybe these soft tyres are not going to go the full distance. We're just coming up to 1/3 distance. If my went to the wall there, big wall. That's a collision on the wall. That's the one thing you really don't want to be doing. Yeah, a little bit of a lack of concentration. I always knew that those wall penalties were going to be hard. I just made up my mind I was going to stay out the walls tonight. And unfortunately, first race, first 10 minutes, and we're already into a wall. So at the minute, with this fuel, we're looking at basically a 2-stop strategy on this one. So we're looking at potentially a 2-stopper. Unless we do something with the fuel. Interesting. But of course, over a longer endurance race, if we were to knock the fuel map back and or upshift early, is that going to cause you to lose too much time, and therefore the pit stop is worth taking? We've got M-Tech and Mick getting into a right old battle up ahead. Oh, hopefully that wasn't over the line. I don't want to pick up any more penalties. It was over the line. So we've just worked hard to get into this battle. And now we're going to need to work again to get that penalty done and then catch up with them. So let's try and just slipstream Mick here at the moment and see if we can limit the pain of that penalty. Didn't actually need to drop down to 4th gear there, could have probably left it in 5th. Right, don't be too greedy going into the chicane. Brake nice and early. Use the gears, get it slowed down, turning it in. Careful on the exit, over the top, down the hill, cross the start finish line. 18 minutes gone. Oh, sorry, 18 minutes left. Not 18 minutes gone. That's just giving everybody a heart attack. It's like, where did that race go? So we've got 18 minutes to go. I'm also watching the weather here. Don't think it rains at Michelin, but those clouds are looking awfully grey up there right now. So that could quite easily affect track and tyre temperatures. Oh, that might have been over the line again. I'm just drifting over the line on the exit there. Looks like on that one we might just have got away with it. Just trying to push at the moment to try and catch up with M-Tech and pull Mick along with me. Steve is still going well. He is in 8th. A little bit further back. And we've got Gamer Dan, Mad Max and Unfazed out front. Unfazed is the first to ditch the tyres. So, or coming in for fuel. Oh! I was sort of hoping that this fuel might go 15 minutes and then we might be able to manage it. Oh, we're on the grass, we're on the grass, we're on the grass. So I have been trying to just look after the fuel a little bit. As I said, that Unfazed takes another trip across the grass. Sorry, not Unfazed, M-Tech. Unfazed is now sitting there thinking, what is he going on about? Oh, yeah. That's a corner cut. Car was completely out of control there. Oh, Unfazed has cut the pit entry. That 3 seconds is almost definitely a pit entry or exit penalty. Oh, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt bad. I'm just going to add some pain by driving straight through him. We've got a couple of other cars in. Oh, no. Did I just go over that line? I could well have cut that line too. Very, very hard pit entry, this one. Really is. Oh, I just hit the don't fuel button. No! Oh, I just double tapped the button. I just double tapped the button. Oh man, can you believe that? I told you, red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Huge issue for me now. Oh, hello, Pete. Excuse me, I'm just going to have to think about this. I've got a massive problem. Huge problem. I am now officially racing with Steve. I came in there and I double tapped the button to say don't do the fuel. I've been so used to this week diving in the pit stops and going don't fuel, don't tyres, and it was a reflex, just a reflex. Why has M-Tech just left the room? Right, we're going to need to pit again. Right, don't change, but I do want to fuel. Right, one of the things I am doing tonight is I am starting to take a note of people that rage quit. I got notes of a few from last night, and I am going to start stamping down on that. Especially with this one, because if people want to be in a racing and people are rage quitting, then that's not fair. So I'm hoping M-Tech can let me know why he's just jumped out of the race, and I'm actually putting that out there as a direct question. Hopefully he's watching the stream. I am already getting a number of people contacting me about serial rage quitters, and I've been watching that since we introduced that as a penalty. But right now, we need to crack on and see how things, see what we can do with this one. Is Unfazed back in for another pit stop? Did Unfazed do what I did? Or was that... did he not come in? Slammy Sam has just left the room, but he's not racing, so that's all good. Slammy Sam and Pete, I think there is probably a little bit of room in the next race if you want to join us in a little over 10 minutes, but I'm expecting that to get a lot busier if the chaos races have finished. Thank you, Ernie. And G-Dad, both of them watching out for me. I'd left my fuel mix on 6. Mix 12 seconds ahead at the moment. So 10 minutes to run. So I need to be beating Mick by a second a lap to catch him. We need to do better than that if we're going to do that down to, so actually just over a second a lap. but my maths isn't that good to do that while I'm racing. And at the moment, that is not happening. Because he's 10.2 ahead at the moment. In fact, if anything, he's pulling away. So I need to get back down into the 135s, if not lower. Bad slide through that corner. Oh, did he just have a penalty? Because the time is dropping away now. 9.4, 9.3. Looks like he's got back on the gas now. 9.1. So I need to keep it clean. We can see him now just down the road there. For the first time we get it just under the 8 seconds. Going a bit wide there, car's sliding a little bit. Tyres don't look too bad. So I think that's just my car placement through that corner. So we're keeping it just under 8 seconds at the moment, just. We need a jolly good exit out of this one. And we got it. Down to 6.4, 6.3. We closed up a little bit, not enough, but a little bit. Risking it on the chicane there. Just risking the track limits. Looks like we might have just got away with those. 6 seconds now. This is game on. Still need to do just over a second a lap. And that's assuming nobody else catches me. Oh, no. Mick just dropped it. So now with 37 seconds to unfazed. So with 5 laps to go, what is that? Is that 5 seconds a lap I've got to beat unfazed by? 6 seconds a lap? Something tells me that's not going to happen. Steve in the pits. So unfazed. He's going away from me, so I'm not even catching him at this stage in the game. Of course, maybe he might have to come in for another stop, maybe. Who knows? But maybe all the guys up front could get into a super smash, and I come through and win. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. But at the moment we're out to 38 seconds now. The car is going around. That will be a corner cut, even though the car was completely sideways. It is. We managed to save it. That's all I can say from that. But the car completely out of control. So I don't know why I'm doing that actually, because there is no way on earth that I'm going to catch those boys up front. See, we've got 1, 2, 3. Is that Gamer Dan in the mix for the back markers? Is Gamer Dan coming up to overtake people, to lap people? I can see me, and then that must be unfazed in front of me on track, I'm assuming. Then Slap Bisque. Or maybe they could be further back markers that have been lapped. Oh, I don't know. We'll find out in a minute how close it is up front. Oh, a little bit of a slide there. Getting out onto the marbles. Don't want to be doing that too much. This is so weird. I'm used to just doing 4 or 5 laps around here. To be doing, what, 16, 17, 18 laps? I think this is going to be by the time we're finished. It's very, very strange. Oh, did I keep that on the curb? I hope I did. 42 seconds now to unfazed. So something tells me that me catching is going in the wrong direction. So this one has sort of been a little bit of a warm-up for us all. I think there's only a few of us in this race. Depending on how things are going with Malkovich's Chaos Cup event, we could well have quite a few more in for the next one, the GR4 race. So it's been quite nice just get out here and have a relaxing run. Unfortunately, I haven't really been racing with anybody. It's been a little bit of circulating on my own, so not overly good for you guys watching. But I think it's going to start getting very busy over the next couple of races, and we're going to see some cracking racing on track. I think we're going to see some people pushing each other as in racing, pushing, not pushing each other off or anything, but pushing hard, and some lapping and all sorts. Maybe some strategy coming in. As I said, unfazed currently is 43 seconds down the road, and I've just seen a car in front of me, so I suspect that there is a bit of a battle going on up the front. That where I'm looking on the track, there could be some back markers. And my thanks to those back markers that are continuing to run. I haven't heard any reason why MTech quit out, so yeah, as I said, I don't really want people rage quitting in these races, because if we've got to the point where people are wanting to race, we're going to come across the line to finish that one. Yeah, I don't really want people rage quitting when we've got people that can't race that might want to race in future races. So right, so we're off to Brands in the next one. And does anybody know how Malkovich's races are getting on? It looks like they're only just going into the Le Mans race. So they have got probably about 15 to 20 minutes to run. So it looks like we are going to need to go without those guys, unfortunately. So the Chaos guys that wanted to get into our race, it looks like it's not going to be happening. Right, I will save the replay on that one, and I'm going to share it as I'm doing with all of these races now. So we'll go up to PSR. Mad Max ran out of fuel just before the line. Yeah, Gamer Dan, I hear you. And I did see it last night as well. It was one of the things that I did pick up. And I am probably not going to basically accommodate that this evening for reasons that I have already said. So it looks like, where are we with okay, my phone doesn't want to go overly well, but it looks like Malkovich is still running at the moment. The result there, Gamer Dan was your winner with a 133.1. Mad Max with the fastest lap with a 133.0. Slapfisk in third with a 134.5. Unfazed in fourth. I got fifth. Mick in sixth. Steve in seventh. MTech was a DNF. And those were all of the runners. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the event settings now, because we're heading off to Brands Hatch. All of the settings are basically going to be the same. Still a 30-minute. Preset weather is going to be custom weather. We are going late morning. We've done an early morning. Now we're going to do a late morning run in this car. Grid start slow is first. BOP is on. Slipstream light 6 and 6. We may be taking that up. I just want to see how things go. We're going to stick with the 10-minute qualifier. And in this one, we're in the GR4 cars now. Racing tyres, all no need to pit. I'm not making you pit at the moment. Oh, don't want to do that. Let's just go. I went to save it. Let's just change that while I was talking. So, Brands Hatch, 30-minute. Random weather. Late morning. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. 6 and 6. Like I said, we might need to change the tyres at some point. But for the moment, we're all good. So we're going to be racing tyres for the rest of the evening. We'll just override that for the moment. And we'll get into this one. So, pre-registered for this one, we have a number of people. If we don't get the full 16, then it's absolutely fine. I won't be asking people to leave. But the register for this was Muttley, who can't actually run this evening. He's been called away. Ernie Ball, Hulky, Jack Kobe, Mick and David. Jack Kobe is in the Chaos races, so he won't be running. So I'm pretty sure We got Ernie Ball for this one, who is in. We got Hulky, who is not in for the moment. I'm not sure if he's doing the other race. I'm not entirely sure. And we got Mick he's in, and David, who is in. So all of the people that were registered are in, other than those that are currently in the Chaos races. And obviously, unfortunately, it's not really possible for me to just hang around forever. So I'm afraid that we will be carrying on without those guys. So what we'll do with this one is we'll start the qualifier at 22:10, although I will have a look and see how the Malkovich race is going, because 22:10 would basically be 1 hour from when we started the first race. Six of six seems to be just right, in my opinion, says Gamer Dan. There is a pit needed and perhaps fuel and tree saving fun. Good, I'm pleased with that. Unfazed, by the way, Mitch. Went to traction control 1 like you told me. Was it good? How did you do? How did you do? Unfazed, Dan, yeah, messed up in the pits. Oh no, so did I. Gamer Dan enjoyed that one. Teeny bit of fuel saving needed. Great race. Cool. So we'll get this one underway at 22:10, as I said. Although I am just keeping an eye on how they're doing over at Malkovich's. And at the moment, I'm not actually sure if they're even racing. I'm just looking at the moment. I'm not quite sure. So I think we will just do our own thing over here for the moment. At the moment we've got M1M is over there, Welsh Boy's over there, I think Junior is, Jonesy is, I think, Jack Kobe's over there. There's quite a few people on the Chaos races at the moment. And of course, once we start the quali, then unfortunately that then means that the other guys cannot get in. So it's a bit of a shame because we've only got 10 for this one at the moment. Anybody out in YouTube land that would like to come and join us, please come on down and just let me know very, very quickly in the chat if you are. At the moment, we've got David is in, Gamer Dan is in, Mad Max, Unfazed, Pistol Pete, Ernie, Slamming Sam, myself, Slapfisk, and Mick is in. Slamming Sam is saying the tyre is too much. Slammy Sam is saying 4 laps and done on the tyres. Ooh. I am assuming that that is on the soft tyres that they're done. They're done on. Yeah, I don't think they're actually even racing yet over at the Chaos. I can see that Drac is just playing around with some music clips, and at 22:10 Oh, let me just see. Are they just starting the race? It looks like they might be just starting the race. So they've got 3. Yeah, they've got a race to do. So let's start the qualifying on this one. Good luck, guys. We've got 10 minutes. And we'll see how we go. I'm in the Genesis for this one. We've got a few Caymans, a Supras out, the Megane. We've got a GTR is in there, and a few other cars. So we've got a nice little group in here. And we will see how things progress in this one. Again, fuel is probably going to be an issue, I would imagine, depending on how much more thirsty these cars are over the period. But then you've got to make a decision. Do you go with the soft tyres? Do you go with the medium tyres? This is where it gets, people are going to have to make their decisions on what they want to do. The brake light's not working on that Porsche, or did Gamer Dan really not go through there without braking? No way! I cannot see the brake lights on that Porsche. Come on. They are coming on, but he's got like black covers over the lights. You can't see them. Hey Marley Diesel, thank you for popping in, my friend. Got too deep. Oh, Hulky's completely whacked out. He's been running in a championship. There's a lot going on Friday nights these days. It's a busy old night in the Gran Turismo world. Map Max has just taken my second position away, so must try harder. Pushed a bit too hard onto the grass there. Oh, now I'm down into 4. So it's steadily falling down the order right now. Despite really pushing hard. Pistol Pete in second. Oh, the order is changing all the time. Slamming Sam has just gone first. Just taken the fastest lap away from Gamer Dan by the looks of things. Our 2 Australian friends filling the 2 of the top 3 places. split by our South African regular. Come on. So my fastest lap of 1:32 is still way too slow. Only good enough for 7th at the moment. And we're pushing track limits as well, as you can see at the moment. So I think that that has probably blown it for me. And we're not slowing down this lap. So that is me done and dusted, I think, because we'll get a penalty in this one. We'll get the penalty served in the next, and then the quali will be done. So it was slightly quicker, but it's not going to count. And in 9th at the moment and falling tyres are looking very interesting in this one. Could definitely be a race to look after your tyres. Right, are we going to get to do another lap? I think we will, thankfully. We're just going to get one more lap in, I think. We're going to have to make this a good one. We'll throw caution to the wind. Just see what happens. We're quicker, but not by much. Not by much. Whoa. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Ooh. Wow. Not good. We're going to be right at the front of this one, looking at this. Number one Pops, good evening. RL9010, thank you for popping in. FIFA, good evening. Yep, you could. Oh, I can't. The next race. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly. You might have to be quick to jump in. You might have to be quick to get into that one. Yes, FIFA, I hit the wrong button. And dropped it. Just as I was coming out there, I just caught my lever for the handbrake. Went round. Which is a pain because I could have kept going and just pushed a bit harder, but yeah, dropped it big time. Slamming Sam seems to be one of our quicker racers around here. He's in the purple Genesis. We've got Unfazed in the gold colour Renault Megane. David is in the Martini Porsche. Gamer Dan is in the Iron Maiden Porsche. Mad Max is in the blue Supra. Pistol Pete is in the GTR. Unfazed we just saw running around with Slamming Sam at the moment. Ernie Ball is in the grey and red Meganes. There's a couple of Meganes out there, popular car. Slapfisk is in the Shell red and white car, but don't think. Oh yeah, I think it will. Mick is in the 911 blue one. I'm in my multicolored Genesis. Slamming Sam, we're back to in the purple one. So that's basically where we are at the moment for this particular race. So we've got myself, Mick, who has gone quicker, Slapfisk, Ernie Ball, Unfazed, Pistol Pete, Mad Max, Gamer Dan, David, and Slamming Sam. So we are struggling in this one quite a fair bit, I have to say, with regards to set time. The slowest time out of everybody. Slamming Sam with a 1:29.7. Going well. Right, so hopefully everybody's tyres will be good to go. We've got 30 minutes on this one, which will take us just up to before 11 o'clock when we head into the next one. So hopefully everybody's got their tyres sorted out. Let's get this one underway. What tyres will people go for? As Slamming Sam said there, I got about 6 laps out of my softs. So is it a case of soft, or is it a case of something else? Going to be interesting to see what people go with. G-Dad, yes. Slamming Sam is Pistol Pete's grandson. He's only 11. Or the last time I heard he's only 11. So yeah, he's rocking and rolling tonight. Young Sam. Let's see if I can keep him behind me. Let's see if I can keep everybody behind me. No, I'm not going to do that if I go off. And a barrier collision. It'd be no fun if I just ran away out front, would it? That would be boring. Who wants to see that? Okay, damage is sorted. Let's see if we can catch up with these guys up front. RL9010 says, I want to see that, just run away. So all those cars are still there just in front at the moment. Just be a little bit more cautious through here this time, Mitchell. Just pushed my brake in just a little bit too late through there. That's all it was, just trying to be a little bit too greedy. We've got the yellow flag out. That yellow flag was not out for long. We are chasing down the guys up front. Although they do seem to be spacing out a bit. Unfazed pulling away. Gamer down in second at the moment. And then we got a little bit of a gaggle just behind. .2 to the guys in front now. Don't seem to be able to break the 2.5 seconds at the moment. Hovering around the 2.4, 2.5 constantly. So I just need to be braver into one or two of these corners. Find an extra tenth or two. Just see if we can close them down just a little bit. Streeper, what's the next race? It's going to be the GR3s. While I'm racing, I can't remember which track I chose for that. I think it might be Monza. I can't remember. Let me just have a quick look. Try not to crash. I think it's Monza in the GR3s. .6 now to the cars in front. Really pushing as hard as I can. Looks like they're fighting amongst themselves a little bit. Ernie Ball and Mad Max, that's helping me a little bit. Got Unfazed out the front still. Gamer down and Ernie Ball chasing him down. Well, Gamer Dan's chasing him down. We've got Ernie Ball and Mad Max are in a battle of their own. Mad Max goes for a move up the inside. Can he get that done? I couldn't quite capitalise on that. Able to close up. Ernie gets out a little bit wide there. He's still up on the inside. I've got to give him a little room on the inside. Oh, there's a little bit of a squeeze through there. I didn't wreck his race. I think that was okay. Gone a bit deep there. Looks like the Chaos race is finally done. See, Track Fury's jumped in. I know a few of them wanted to do this race, but unfortunately it was not really enough time to wait. Oh, come on. Jack Kobe really wanted to do this one. Where are we? 1.1 to Mad Max now. Oh, there was a wheel on the dirt there. I'm not quite sure what that was, who that was. I saw it just kick up a little bit of dirt there. Aye, G-Dad, will do. Trouble is, watching Mad Max, I messed my line up there. Got Ernie Ball coming up the inside now. Just managed to cover that off. That's given Mad Max an opportunity just to pull away whilst defending from Mad Max. Defending from Ernie. Oh, that's unfazed on the gravel now. Can't quite get on the back of unfazed enough at the moment, of Mad Max at the moment. Getting all my names muddled. Need to brake a little bit earlier there. 1.3. Oh, we're getting a slip now. I just saw Jack Kobe saying, "We're watching you," and then I got it all wrong. Oh, no pressure! No pressure! It's difficult to gauge the fuel in these endurance races. When you've got set laps, it's not quite so bad, but in endurance timed ones, I've been caught out with fuel so often in the past where you think you're okay and you're not. So I'm just keeping an eye on that for the moment. Oh, no, 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 no. Completely missed my braking zone there. That's nothing to do with tyres. That was me and the braking zone. Dirty tyres now. Yeah. How is Gamer Dan talking while he's out in first place? How on earth does that happen? Oh, Jack Kobe's telling him to watch those tyres. What tyres is he on? Because nobody's come in yet. I was expecting some of them to be on the racing soft tyres. That would almost definitely have been in by now, but when are people going to pit? What tyres were they on? Dan was on mediums. So is that the way that everybody's gone, I wonder? Is anybody brave enough to go softs, I wonder? Mad Max out front at the moment, Ernie Ball in second. I'm third, but we've got pit stops to consider here. Gamer Dan has done his pit stop. He's come out in fourth, so he's still looking really good for a win here. No, 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 no. These tyres are going. I think we will remember to fill up this time. Right, don't push the button twice. In the first race, I caught the button with my thumb, didn't fuel, and yeah, got into trouble. So let's get back out there, see where we are. We come out in fourth at the moment. David is charging down hard behind. Looks like Mad Max and Ernie Ball have not pitted yet, so Not quite sure what tyres and fuel they're working towards, but they're going really well. I just about exhausted my fuel there. So we got Dan is 6 seconds down the road. I think that Dan is net first in this. The big question is, what sort of game is Ernie and Mad Max playing? Because they have gone, unless I've missed a pit stop, they have gone further than I had thought would be possible in this race with the fuel. Are they going for a no-stopper on hard tyres? I mean, you could possibly have got those mediums to the end. Stay out the way, let David through, so put that on the gravel there. Jones is just saying that unfazed livery is the best livery on track. For me, I'm trying to chase down David here, get that 4th place back. David is a better racer than me, so I'm going to have to drive my socks off to just catch him. Catch him would be one thing, getting past will be another. So we're just going to really go for this now. Oh no, I followed him off. Race the course, Mitchell, not the car in front. I was too focused on David Den and followed him off almost again there. Jonesy's got a nice haul of points for the Aftermath team in the Chaos races. David's gone a little bit deep. Had to get out of that big time. So I managed to just get it up the inside there. That's claimed back 4th place. Ernie Ball is now 7 seconds down the road. Remember, did manage to get by Ernie earlier on, but then I had a mistake and gifted him the place back. For those of you that have joined us from the Chaos, I did check in on Drax stream to double check where you were. Unfortunately, you were just starting your well, you started your races, we started ours, I think. So when I started the quali, you were still like in a practice mode, I think. So it got to the point where really it was not possible to wait. I know a few of you wanted to run this one, but we would have been waiting a little bit too long, unfortunately. Right, we can see Ernie at times now. There he is at the end of this straight. I think he's with Mad Max as well. The big question is, can we get anywhere close in the last third of this race? Unfortunately, I'm not really making any headway on Ernie. He's too quick for me. Still 5.25 seconds, so I can see him there. Just not really do anything about it right now. Looks like Dan has managed to hit the front again now. Just trying to look after these tyres a little bit and just see if they might give me just a little bit extra at the end of this race. At the moment, Ernie now 5.9, nearly 6 seconds ahead. So going a little bit quicker than me through most of these laps. Looks like most of us did go for a medium strategy. Has anybody rolled the dice though and gone for the soft tyres? As we pick up a half-second penalty there for track limits. Just pushing things as hard as I can here to try and close on Ernie Ball. He is now in a battle with Mad Max. That might just give me an opportunity to close up if I can really go for it. We're heading down into 6 minutes of running in this one. Oh, come on, don't go in the gravel, don't go in the gravel. Oh, that was close. Gap to Ernie down to 5.5 seconds now whilst we are pushing hard, but I have got a penalty to serve, so that's going to push it right back out again. Here we go with the line. We got it down just under 5 seconds. Blue flag waving at the moment for somebody. So game it down from Mad Max, from Ernie Ball. We're running in 4th at the moment. Really pushing this. Taking a little bit too much out of the tyres on some of these corners, so just trying to keep an eye on those. And the time left, we've got just over 4.5 minutes to run, and I've just seen a really strange name go into the chat. Good evening, Matt Vax Mustafen. Good evening, good evening, good evening. What a name. That is a cool name. That is a smart name. Thank you for subscribing as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing and joining us. Are you a GT fan, GT7 fan, or are you a racer, my friend? Do you race the game? You're going to come and race with us at some point? Bearing in mind the top I'm wearing this evening. Right, how much more can I take out of these tyres? 3 minutes to run. runs GT7 and ACC. Oh, come and join us. Come and race. It's all a bit strange tonight what we're doing. Endurance races. We normally do short snappy races in my lobbies of an evening. Friday's always silly night when we do something strange. Tonight we're doing endurance races. I've allowed people to pre-book up to 3 races ahead of time, so that leaves 5 spaces are constantly up for grabs. Right, let's see if we can get a slipstream off of Mick here. Hopefully he'll let me through when I get there and not hold me up. Oh yeah, oh, thank you my friend. Right, can we do anything about Mad Max? We got basically 1 lap to go. This is going to have to be a stonker of a lap. Come on. We're going to throw everything at this one. Absolutely everything at it. Catching is one thing, overtaking is another. I've got to give him room, he's on the inside. I've got a funny feeling his tyres are done. Where's Ernie Ball? 4.8. Go on, bring this home for a podium. Don't wreck it now. 2nd would be fabulous. 3rd would be great. Really pushing it. But I think Ernie's got me well and truly covered off at the moment. Did Mad Max go softs? Oh no, I thought that was it. One more lap to go. Pay attention, Mitchell. Pay attention. Didn't think I was going to get over the line quick enough. And then I broke myself going into the first corner. I think Ernie's tyres are fine, he's still going really well. Wow, 20 laps of this one. And fuel just about holding out. But we are going to come across the line. With a penalty. But I think that that will be safe and we'll keep that place, thankfully. Well. These endurance races are hard. The concentration you have to have. but you can also get into a rhythm. You can also get into a nice rhythm with these. So we'll save the replay. We will share the replay because that is what we are trying to get used to doing now for everybody. And then we'll get into the next one, which is going to be the GR3s. And you know I hate the GR3s. You know how much I hate them. Mad Max, medium and soft wasn't the right strategy. I went medium in that one. But I'll tell you what, this 6 and 6 is interesting for this. Very interesting. In the Atlanta, I had to fuel save a little bit. That one I didn't have to fuel save as much, but I had to watch the tyres. It's really interesting how the different types of car are handling this differently as we go through. And we're in the GR3s now. Now, are they going to be heavy on fuel and heavy on tyres? We're around Monza. So that's a high speed down the straights. Are we going to be able to back off and do something? Vax is just saying, love Brands Hatch. I lost my B rating at Daytona this week. Sadly, hate that track, but it was more of people using me as a break. Hey, mate, you want to see some of my races this week? I've gone further down into the Bs than ever, but I learnt so much this week in the daily races. I don't know what they are next week. I'm hoping that maybe I might be able to get something that will help me to claw back a little bit. But there we go. Right, so that's the replay shared. We'll get into the result. Gamer Dan was your winner with a 130.8. Ernie Bull in second with a 131.3. I did get a podium with a 130.8 as well, which I was pleased with. I did get that second penalty, which was annoying. Mad Max in fourth. He ran out of tyres at the end. That was what gave me that place. Slapfisk in fifth. Pistol Pete in sixth. David in seventh. And Slamming Sam, who I thought was going to be really quick around there. He did get the fastest lap of 130.7, but I'm suspecting the strategy kicked in. He came in eighth. Unfazed in ninth. I did see him in the gravel at one point. And Mick going reasonably well in the Cayman in 2 laps behind. But it's good to see that Mick is racing with us, and I'm pleased with that. So your top three, Gamer Dan, Ernie Ball, and me. Yes, we got a podium. We got a podium. Right, we won't start the qualifying. We'll head off to Monza. Monza for this one. Same thing as before. Let me just change it to GR3s. Then I'll go through the room settings. So we'll change that. So for this one, we got MC Motorsport, Gamer Dan, Borky, Ernie Ball, Hulky, Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Drac Fury, Mick, and Mad Max are your registered people. Everybody else, well, let's see. Let's see if I need to get everybody else out. Is there anybody else out in YouTube land that is waiting to join? That is my question. Is there anybody else out there that is waiting to join? The settings for this one. Again, 16 race for real. We're at Monza, the chicane one, 30-minute race. Preset weather. Actually, it shouldn't be preset weather. It should be custom weather. Thank you very much. Custom weather, 6 and 6 on tyres, light damage, no need to pit, and it's just a case of, what do you do with regards to tyre and fuel? What do you do? Very difficult to know. Any racing tyre that you want on this one. And we will start the quali at 23.10 on this one, I think. Hopefully by then I'll have got all of the people sorted out. MC, that's not a problem, my friend. That's not a problem. Okay, so who have we got in here? Gamer Dan is good. Mad Max is good. Let me just go across so I know who I'm at. Pistol Pete not sure about at the moment. David is not registered for this one. Oh, Jack Kobe, we're losing Jack Kobe. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I know you wanted to do the GR4. Not a problem, my friend. So have we got anybody in YouTube land that is looking to race with us at the moment? If not, I can just leave things as they are, regardless of who has gone for this one. I want to see if I've got everybody. So MZ, it's MZ in here. So I'm not seeing MC Speedster. Is that MC Motorsport possibly? Gamer Dan is in. Pretty sure. Yeah, Gamer Dan's in. Borky. Borky's in. Ernie Ball. Ernie Ball is in. Hulky. I don't think Hulky is racing actually. I think Hulky said he wasn't able to. If Hulky's around and wants to race, let me know in the chat. Jack Kobe's just dropped out. Unfazed is unfazed in. Unfazed is in. Jack Fury is Jack Fury in. Yes, he is. Mick is in. And Mad Max. Mad Max is in. Richard, you don't need a rating at all, my friend. Anybody can race in our lobbies. All you need to do is be a friend of mine. John Slapfisk, at the moment, I think you can. So just hang fire for the moment. Let me just make sure I haven't got any friend requests. I haven't at the moment. So, yeah, Richard, all you need is to be a friend of mine so you can find the lobby, basically, because these are friends-only lobbies. And then you'll be good to go. Vax Mestappen, I'll be up for next Friday, definitely. Cool. Don't know what we're doing. We might be doing karts all week, all Friday. All Friday. Might be karts next week. I'm not quite sure. We shall see. Anybody out there who was registered? I think everybody that's registered is in, actually. I think everybody that's registered is in. I think we got everybody in, so I think we're good to go, actually. RL9010, have fun. Have a fun run, gents. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I'm not seeing anybody out in YouTube land that is wanting to race. So, I think we're good to go. Right, Slapfisk, are you racing this one? I'm just going to jump out on track for a moment. We're going for a quali at 10 past, I believe. Yes, we are. So I'm just going to jump out on track. Ronin, we're full at the moment. There could be space in the next one, but we are full at the moment. Also, Ronin, to race in my lobbies, you're going to need to be a friend of mine or a friend of somebody in the lobby. So if you want to send me a friend request, please do so. I'll check. I'll check friend requests in a moment. Penalty already. So we're going to have to watch for that through that first chicane. You'll notice that I'm in the Supra purely because I'm trying to get to grips with these cars, and normally I would be running this in the BMW M6, but if you can run the Supra, I'm told you can drive any GR3, so if I can get my confidence in this car, I'll be away. and it's also the one that I have been running for the daily races this week, so a little bit familiar with it. Okay, Vax, I'll get to that in just a moment. Oh, wheel on the grass there. And you can't go round there in first. That's never going to work. Lee, that's accepted, my friend. Let's just get back out on track. Where are we? 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to run. We're in the GR2s next at Le Mans. GR2s at Le Mans in the next one. So if you guys, if there's space and you can get in, it will be the GR2s at Le Mans. Unfazed, I did say everybody would leave, but there's nobody in YouTube land that is telling me that they're waiting to get in. So I'm going to review that in a minute again, and if necessary, we will do just that. Or maybe we'll do that anyway in just a moment. I just want to do a lap or so in this car. And we're off again. Okay. Right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Right. 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 Greg isn't actually in. Greg White's not actually in the lobby. So basically, at this point, what I'm going to do, I'm going to ask everybody to leave unless you have been selected, you've pre-booked. And then what will happen is I'll give a go, and then everybody else will be able to come in. So on my say so, you'll then be able to join. This is the way that we said we would do it because of people waiting out there. So I need, and if you don't leave, you'll get kicked. So I do need people to drop out. So the people that can stay in are MC Motorsport, Gamer Dan, Borky, Ernie Ball, Hulky, Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Jack Fury, Mick, and Mad Max. All of the others, I need you to jump out, please. Greg, you will get a chance in a moment, as will Vax get a chance in a moment, because we have got people waiting in the wings to join us. We have got people in YouTube land waiting to join, so I do need to play the rules on what we said. MC Motorsport, Gamer Dan, Borky, Ernie Ball, Hulky, Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Jack Fury, Mick, Mad Max, the only people allowed to stay in. So I've got Gamer Dan is in, Mad Max is good, Unfazed is good, Pistol Pete, I need you to jump out. Ernie Ball is good, MC is good, Jack Fury is good, Jonesy, I need you to jump out. I've got Mick, and Mad Max is good as well. So there should only be 10 of us max in here. Okay. Right, so what happens now is, hopefully you're all listening in the YouTube chat. When I say go, you will all then have a free-for-all to jump in. Hulky has given up his place. He can't race because his throttle broke. Oh, what's happened to your throttle, my friend? So, Vax, Greg White, all of those that you were ready, please get your cars ready. Hopefully you are ready to rumble. And on my screen, you can see 23:11. As soon as that goes 23:12, you will be able to jump in. Jump in when you see it go 23:12, not before. Not before. So I'm hoping, Sfifi, you'll be able to see, everybody should hopefully see that go to 23:12. That should, I think, get away with the lag. So we're all waiting to see that time. And basically there are 6 slots that are open. 6 of you will get in. Go. Go, 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 go. Let's see who gets in now. Let's see who gets in. What a free-for-all. This is like winning the lottery. We got Greg White's in, David's in, Faz is in, Sfifa's in. We've got 2 more places. 2 more places. 2 more places up for grabs. Slapfisk is in. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. This is exciting. This is exciting. We got 1 more. 1 more. Who is going to get that last place? I was expecting full 16. There we go. I'm going to have to get some water in a minute. So I'm just waiting for Slapfisk to grab a car. Oh, Slapfisk is, sorry. That's always the way. As soon as I say please tick in, that happens. Right. I go in qualifier at 23:15. So there is room for 1 more. And the reason I'm doing that is I need to go and I need to refill my water. So I will be back in just a moment. What I will do is I'll put you on board with somebody. There you go. You're on board with Faz. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh, I don't need that. I need this. So, as I'm walking through the house, I don't know if you can hear me, but get into trouble. Shut the door. So have we got another one in the room? Who else have we got is running? Ernie Ball's running. He's in a Ferrari. Well, Gamer Dan, clearly some are not watching the stream. If that's the case, they're losing out. There's not a lot I can do about it. This is the way that it works. We got 15 out of 16. 15 out of 16. So we got 1 more runner, but we are going to run now. So let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Let's start this one right now. 10-minute quali. And then we've got a 30-minute race. 30 minutes of me trying to keep this Supra pointing in the right direction. Can it be done? Not on this earth. That was interesting that we went from 15 to 16. We actually lost somebody in that. But it was fair because there were people in the YouTube chat that wanted to race. And we did say that that is what we would do. We would allow 10 people to pre-register. Oh, don't worry about that, Dan, you're fine. Yeah, we were going to allow 10 people to pre-register, and then the remaining 5 places would be up for grabs. And we're going to do the same for the next one, which is going to be the GR2s around wherever. And I can't remember where they're around now. Game it down all over my back bumper. GR2 around Le Mans. Sorry, Dan. My mistake. Right, am I running on traction control 0 again? Yes, I am. Right, remember to change up early in this car. No pressure. Dan bearing down on me and catching me. Ooh, where do I break into this one? Earlier than that. Right, we are only qualifying, this isn't racing, so this Supra does like to be changed up early. Right, we've got a bit of space to game it down now for this next one, so hopefully that will be good, and I can now use Gamer Down to chase and focus on, but not focus too much so that I don't forget to race the track. He's gone for the inside line on a good lap. Oh no, jumped over the curb there a bit too much. Hello, Ronin. Hello to all of you that have joined that I haven't said hello to. I'm trying to get to grips with this the GR3 cars, and occasionally they still bite me as they are. I'm trying to run them with without traction control as well. And now we are going to come out into some clean air, so we'll just bring this round. Right, don't cut that corner, that's better. Just get the inside wheel on that curb, but don't actually get over the curb. It unsettles the car a bit too much. and then I need to get that accelerator, the throttle down more progressively. Don't jump on it like we were in the GL4s. Also using all of the gears on this car to get it slowed down. Whoa! Crumbs, losing it in third now. Be a little bit more careful. Treat this car like a lady, not an alligator. Where did that come from? Treat it like a lady, not an alligator. I've never heard that before. Right, let's see what we can do this time. We're down in 8th at the moment, 2.4 off the pace. Here's the one. Don't drop it. Mad Max for 1:48.6 is our fastest lap at the moment. That's a good lap. We are 1 full second off the pace. And that is Mad Max, who is setting the pace around here right now. We won't get this done, but I can use this as a bit of a practice. Through some of these corners. Cut that a bit too much, which then put me out onto there, so stick to the normal braking points. Same again, tried to brake a little bit late. Alright, let's have a little look and see who we've got racing what. So Mad Max is in the Supra. Greg White is also in a Supra. David is in the Porsche. Then we have got Svifa is in another Porsche. And we got Gamer Dan is in the Porsche. Quite a few Porsches in this. FaZe is in the Porsche as well. I'm in the Supra. Jack Fury is in the Beetle. He's quick in that Beetle, knows how to drive that. Slapfisk is in a Supra. Ernie Ball's in the Ferrari, love that Ferrari, respect all over it as well. Jonesy He's in a Lamborghini. Okay. Speedster. He's in the McLaren P1. And then we got Borky. Is that a Porsche? Faz is in a Lambo, I think. Mick is in a Porsche. And so I'm surprised Unfazed is not in the Lambo. Unfazed is in the Porsche. Well. So again, we got Mick, Faz, Borky, Speedster, Jonesy, Ernie Ball, Slapfisk, Jack Fury. Looks like I've been 9th at the moment. Gamer Dan, Svifa, Unfazed, Mad Max, David, and Greg White. Assuming, I don't actually know if that is the settings. We will know in a few moments. Like about 15 seconds. It looks like Unfazed and Gamer Dan are going to be going for it. Ronin sent me a friend request. No other friend requests at the moment. Okay, so where are? Oh yeah, 9th we're starting in this one. We're 9th, so not a lot between first and last, I tell you. Right, let's difficult to know strategy wise this one. We'll just give it a moment just so people can get themselves sorted out. And at the top end here, Welsh Boy didn't set a time, but we've got Greg White with a 147.4, David with a 148.5, and then Mad Max with a 148.6, Unfazed one with a 148.7, Spiefel with a 149.3, Dan with a 149.3. So quite close up the front, pretty close. Gamer Dan says, at Unfazed, I've finished teaching Borky B. It's time to teach you. Ooh, there's some fighting talk there. Some fighting talk going on. Right, hopefully everybody has got their tyres sorted out. Let's see. I tell you what, the way that Gamer Dan has taught Borky B, I think Gamer Dan could teach a lot of us some stuff. Watching Borky yesterday was brilliant. He was dynamite around the Colorado Springs in the dirt. In fact, I thought he was going to get second. Unfortunately, he got 2 barrier penalties right at the end. Yes, dirt, and I have barrier penalties on. That was nasty, but going really well. And he raced well in other races too. So yeah, pretty good. Okay, here we go. Let's get this one underway. Whoa! God, back end of my car wanted to go out there. Maybe my steering wheel wasn't quite straight. Right, remember guys, cold tyres bunching up into this first corner. There's a lot of bunching, there's a lot of banging and crashing and people going off. There's cars everywhere. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, we've got half hour to catch up. We've got more cars going round. Guys, please remember we're playing normal rules here. If you do bump somebody off, please do the right thing and get the place back. And race with that individual. I've already seen a few cars off. I don't know whether this is bumping or whether people are just dropping themselves. Welsh Boy, until that moment, brilliant. But we all know Monza, first corner is always a problem. And not least tonight. But yeah, no, they've been good races so far actually. First one we only had a few people in for Atlanta, but it was really good. Hard to race that Mitsubishi, if I'm perfectly honest, on the sports tyres. But otherwise, the racing has been grand. Right, change up early. More cars going around, more cars hopping off all over the place. My car really bogged down out of there. Where are we? Got 2-minute lap. So we're looking at 15 laps. Actually, I'll tell you what. I think that's too aggressive, that strategy. Let's just have a little think about this. Oh, Malkovich always throws some great races. He puts so much time and prep into those, far more than I've got time to do at the moment. I just throw these things together in 5 minutes. He spends hours and hours perfecting his races, and he does some awesome championship races. Welsh boy, yeah, we've got the... Hang on, let me just get through here. We've got the GR2s and the GR1s after this. Oh, I nearly dropped it. Welsh boy, the booking system closed at 5:30. So now what happens is those people that have pre-booked will be able to stay in. I then close the lobby. Oh, I got into the back of Borky there. Come on, Borky, get on you come. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Let me just get back up to speed. Those that have pre-booked before 5:30 this evening will be able to stay in the lobby. Everybody else leaves the lobby, and then at a predefined moment I'll say, okay, you can enter. Everybody then has the opportunity to jump into the lobby, and it's a bit of a free-for-all. Wow, that was tough. Dan, my friend, you've been teaching Borky too well. His defence is brilliant. He's sure got the better of me through there, and by some significant margin. He's now 2.5 seconds down the road, and I'm going to have to go chase. Just thinking about the strategy for this at the moment. So five minutes to roughly halfway. A Welsh boy, you can stay in watching for the moment, because I'll get everybody out at the end of the race. So nothing will happen until the end of the race, my friend. It was the fairest way for me to do it, because obviously running half-hour races, some people wanted to do a specific race, and obviously, which could they get in? Would a space be available? Would people just be holding the places? So what I decided was to allow 10 people to book 3 races that they specifically wanted to do, and then I was going to leave the other 5 places up for grabs on a free-for-all at a given point in time, and it worked quite well just a moment ago. We'll see how it goes at the end of this one. Oh yeah, a bit deep there. I might be just a little bit heavy on the fuel at the moment. We can adjust for that after the next pit stop. We'll leave it at 3 for the moment. Whoa, too deep. See what do we think about soft tyres, you know? I wonder. That's too deep while I'm wondering about tyres. I wonder if soft tyres are the way to go next. Just depends how much we're going to take out the tyres over these next 3 minutes. So we've got a lap and a half of fuel left. And we're just about, what, halfway around this one. So fuel is looking fine. Oh, yeah. Nearly dropped it. I'm quite liking the idea of soft tyres for the next one, but I'm wondering whether to stay conservative and stay medium. Norwich Welsh boy, enjoy yourselves. What should we do, softs or mediums? What's Greg White going into? So he's on softs at the moment. So they got halfway on the softs. So interesting. Are they going to go soft? I think they are, you know. Too much sausage. Really don't want to jump those sausage curbs like that too much. Very interesting. The medium soft didn't work in the last race. It was medium that was the option. In the GR3s around here, it looks like we might be coming up with yet another different strategy for the tyres and fuel. Which ones are going to play out, I wonder? Whoa! Thank you, Ronin. Thanks for checking in. If you could hit that like button on the way out, I would be very, 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 very grateful. Should we throw the dice? Oh, I don't know. That's going to be... I think the... very difficult to know, actually. Really don't know. We've thrown the dice. We just might have to look after these. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Game of Drown, Drat, Fury, Mad Max out front. 1, 2 and 3. We're down in 11th at the moment. Can we get a single figure top finish in this one? Sunset is kicking in now. How many people are pushing it on the fuel? Are they going to be able to get all the way? Are they fuel saving? So many questions in this. How many people are scrubbing their tyres through the corners? How many people have sat behind somebody slipstreaming to save fuel? It's just so many questions. God, look at that sky. Monza at this time of the evening is beautiful. Ah, we cut that bit too much on the way in there. Thought we might have done. David's on mediums. So 10 minutes to go. Are any others going to be two stopping, I wonder? Have we got anybody doing a splash and a dash, I wonder, in this one? So still questions about this race and how it's going to pan out. We're in 10th at the moment. Theoretically, we should be good to go to the end, I think, if I've got this right. We've got 5.6 laps of fuel remaining. I prefer that to be 6 laps, just depending where the clock falls. .8 to slapstick in front at the moment. Or if we just cut that again. We did. All that work undone through 2 penalties. To not push quite so hard through that little chicaney bit. Unfazed is in. I think he's going to be out before me. Oh no, he's not. But I would imagine he's going to be on newer soft tyres. So he's going to be flying. So to keep the 9, I need to get Slapfisk, who's 4 seconds down the road, which basically is my penalty. So we need to just be a little bit more careful. .8. Unfazed, as I said, is catching fast. Tenths of a second all the time. Hopefully that was okay this time. Slapfish going away from me at the moment. A few of the guys pitting. Again, they're going to be coming out on really quick, soft tyres. Sfifa's still in for the moment. Filling up, or we might get an overtake done in the pits. So a little bit unexpected, that one. That's a bit of a gift. But again, going to be on better tyres. We are going to be struggling on tyres towards the end of this race. So yeah, I think we've still got work to go, single figures in this. Not sure how many others up front are going to need to hit, so I need to try and look after these tyres as best we can. I did say that Unfazed would be catching quickly. We'll let Unfazed through. And then we'll use him to just save a bit of fuel. Suspecting is on fuel map 1, whereas I am fuel map 3 at the moment. So 3 laps to go, I think. David is 3 behind as well. Maybe the 2-stopper was the way to go. That's another one. Trouble is, are we into 2 laps or 1 lap more? That's the trouble. Difficult to know. I think we've got 2 more laps to go, you know. We're going to be 2 more. And he's in for fuel. Quick splash and a dash, I think that one was. Just keep our mind on what we're doing. David's pretty quick behind. It's 2.8 behind, 2.7. Oh, too deep. Lost a load of time through there. Just watching these tyres as well now. Where's David? 4.5 behind now. Tyres are starting to give up a little bit. I'm going to go for it. I want to try and catch Schrieffer's quite a way down the road actually. Might be better off just consolidating this one. Oh, tyres everywhere. I think mediums possibly would have been the better option. Oh, these tyres are gone. Gone. Really got to think about the strategy in these races. Mad Max with a win. Wow. Mad Max, Game Me Down, Track Fury, your top three there. Wicked. We got 7th. I'm pleased with that. Oh, I tell you what, the tyres had just gone that last sort of half a lap. My tyres were completely shot. The car was sliding everywhere. I thought David was going to get me for sure. Really resting. But the nice thing for me though is I didn't drop the Supra. We got around in the Supra, which is really good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased that we've got a decent GR3 race. And again, I did want to get single figures, and we got single figures, which was cracking. Right, as always, I have been asked to save and share the replays, so I am trying to do that from now on. So let me just get this saved. It'll just take a moment to whizzle around. John got totally the wrong strap, laugh out loud. Jonesy won stop of work. Welsh boy saying congratulations to Max with the big strong arm. Max, good game. G-Dad, drop the fuel mix, mate. Oh, did I not drop it earlier? Well, I came across the line with what, 0.2? So I think I managed to fuel okay, but but I was pleased with that. Trying to just keep up with the chat a little bit as well if I can. So for the next one, just getting ahead of myself, we're at Le Mans, and we've got MC Motorsport, Game with Dan, Borky, Malkovich, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Unfazed, David, and Mad Max are the people that are pre-booked for this one. So those guys will be able to stay in. The others, if you can vacate the room as soon as possible, then we will get you back in. I'm doing a friend request on Ronin and a friend request for yeah, that's Ronin. If I, what's happened here? Go back. A couple of friend requests just been done at the end of the day. Couple more. Unfazed, is that for the Pacific race? This is for Le Mans, this one that we're doing. This next one. So that is now saved. It's just, I think my controller has died. Let me just plug it in. If it hasn't died, it's going to in a minute. So that is saved. The result there, Mad Max with a 148.1 in first. Gamer Dan in second with a 149.0. Jack Fury in third with a 148.6. Fastest lap, Greg White with a 147.6. Jonesy in fifth, Unfazed sixth. I got seventh. David in eighth, pushing me hard at the end there. Ernie Ball in ninth. Slap Fisk in 10th. Borky 11th. Mick in 12th. And then we had MZ, Srifa and Faz were DNFs in that one. Your top three, Mad Max, Gamer Dan and Drac Fury. I am making a note of the DNFs tonight, guys. So please let me know what happened so that I can make some decisions. I know MZ gave me a reason. And I've got Faz. I don't think it's FIFA actually started. I'm not sure. Not sure. Game with Dan. Drac needs a shout out for that race. Every lap, every corner, he had me under so much pressure. Wow. Well done. That is praise indeed. That is praise indeed. Jack Fury, video please, laugh out loud. I have saved it. Ooh. And I've shared it. Right, okay, we are off to, where are we off to? Le Mans for this one. We haven't had any rain yet, have we? We haven't had any rain, which surprises me. We are on custom weather, like anything can happen. We're into the afternoon now. That's all good, that's all fine and dandy. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We're in the GR2 cars now. Oh, crikey. Come on, what am I doing? Circuit, thank you. Oh, I'll be back in just a second, guys. I just got to do something. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Orb, my friend, I just need you to bail for the minute. Or, please. Change the car. We're going to go with that one. And I think we'll go with the... Actually, I'll go with Racing Soft to start with. Just asking Orb to jump out for a moment. Ah, he's out. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so what we will do is, let me just do it this way. So we're going to go a jump in. So everybody will be able to jump in at 00.09. So when that clock goes 09, that will be your time to jump in, guys. Jump in at 09. So we're waiting for it. Everybody's watching their watches now to try and get a heads up. And it'd be 3, 2, go! Go, go, go! Everybody's going to pile in. It's going to go mad and bonkers. I love this bit. I love this bit. This is almost better than the racing. Oh my gosh. So we've got this one and then we've got the GR1 afterwards. The GR1 is going to be at Spa. We'll be at Spa. So same settings as before with 6 and 6 tyre and fuel. So people are likely to need to pit at some point in this one. When everybody is in and settled, then I will start the quali. I'd like to get the qualifier underway ASAP. So let me just put this one out there. Qualifier ASAP. So we'll just see how this one goes. So we had a few people have actually dropped out. So Jack Kobe we've lost, and one or two others. But we've got MC we've lost as well. Gamer Dan is in. Borky is in. Malkovich. Malkovich hasn't joined us yet. He was going to join us for this one. Jack Kobe is out. Greg White, I think, is in. Yeah, he is. Unfazed is still with us. David is with us. No, we seem to have lost David for the moment. David, you were pre-registered for this one. Drac Fury was registered, so waiting for Drac to join. And Mad Max. We lost a few at the moment. I don't know whether people are just sorting their cars out or whatever. Orbulator's joined us. Cool, cool, cool. Welsh Boy's in. No, you're in, mate. You are in. Your place is secure. You've got one of the 5 additional spots. So you're all good, my friend. You're all good. In fact, I'm really surprised that we've now only got 8. We've lost Drac Fury, who was supposed to be in here. Malkovich was supposed to be running. We've lost Mad Max. So, a little bit confused. Unfazed, why do you write it in game chat when everybody is out the lobby? Just to make sure, because I don't know who isn't listening. I didn't know who wasn't listening. So it's just in there. But on that, I think everybody's got the hang of what we're doing tonight. The only thing is, I'm really surprised we've not got that many people that have jumped back in. Is there anybody out in YouTube land that is going to jump in? Too Good's just joining us. It'd be a bit sad if we've only got 8 runners for this one. Although it is 12:15. It is 12:15. Time is getting on. No worries, Mad Max. That's fine. Okay. If that's what we've got, this is what we've got. I think that the GR1 is going to be a bit light on time, but there we go. Is everybody ready? Can you give me an R if you are ready? Give me an R in the chat if you are ready to rumble, and then we'll get going. $5 AM start. Someone has to keep the lights on. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm up early as well tomorrow. The Welsh boys ready. Orbulator's ready. Ernie, you racing this one? Game of Dan's ready. Borky's ready. I think most people are ready. So I think we'll get the quali underway. Car settings. I'm on the racing SOP at the moment. But it looks like we haven't got any more runners. It's just going to be the 8 of us in this one. No worries. Right, let's go then. Just 8 of us in this one. This one is going to be fun. This one is going to be fun. Unfazed, are you in here? Are you in? I hope Unfazed is in. Yes, he is. Take a nice little gentle outlap. So we got 10 minutes quali. What is it in this? About 3.5, 4 minute lap, something like that. So we're only really going to get one flyer. Gee, Dad, I was expecting more, but it is getting late. It is getting late. And we've lost a few people that were registered. Things happen on a Friday, and of course people are used to just jumping in and jumping out of my lobbies. So yeah. God, this is going to give you a hand to work out. Down these straights, trying to hold this steering wheel straight. At least I've done the bolts up on mine now. The whole wheel came loose yesterday. Shook itself loose. We're in the quali now, unfortunately. So we're into the people that we are with, but stick around because this one's going to be interesting, I promise you. Big question is going to be tyres and fuel again. How quickly this car is going to go through those tyres and fuel. So we're still on our outlap. I think the fuel is going to be fun in this. I really do. Steve is still lurking. He's waiting for Spa. Steve, you should have jumped in this one, mate. Right. Oh, don't worry about it, Steve. Keep racing with us, mate, and I promise you, you're going to be up with the mid-pack before you know it. G-Dad, remind me in Discord at some point, and we'll get one of those in there, because I love those nights. You'll have to remind me of the way that we did it last time, or I might have to look it up, because when we did it your way, it was so much better than when we did it my way. I think you were doing like a practice and then a race, weren't we, or something, and it was so much better. Wow, tyres are probably going to do what, 2-3 laps only, but look at the fuel. So we are half a tank of fuel, over half a tank of fuel for 2 laps. This thing is drinking it. Although 4 laps is half the race. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Maybe a little bit of fuel management in this. Steady. Yeah, G-Dad, definitely hit me up with that. And I need some, we need to set some Friday night specials up. Boy, oh boy, that was quick through that. I've never gone through there so quick in my life. Oh no, I caught down, came it down. Sorry, mate. I thought we were racing. I forgot we were qualifying. dear, that was naughty of me. Ooh. Right, who have we got running this one? So we've got Too Good and Unfazed. Looks like they're both racing as well. Unfazed is in the sort of the turquoisey, greeny, bluey colour car. Too Good is in the gold car. Greg White is in the white Lucky Strike car. Gamer Dan is in the Martini car. I was crazy quick, Dan, at the end there. Those last few corners were some of the best corners I've ever done in my life. Borky's in a pink, purpley, blue car. Welsh Boy is in the Rothmans. I'm in just a blue, squiggly coloured car. Orbulator is out on track at the moment in the black one. And Too Good and Unfazed we saw. So look at that Lucky Strike livery. That's a beautiful car, that one. Really nicely turned out. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, that car. Absolutely gorgeous. Gamer down in the GTR. Unfortunately, I caught him at the end on that last lap. I forgot it was quali. I thought we were racing. And some stonking speed through the end there. Any other time I would be pleased. So just parked up at the moment. Unfazed and Too Good out on track at the moment. Too Good with a 1 second at the minute. So how do the standings look at the moment? So we've got 1 minute 15 remaining. In here we've got Orbulator, myself, Borky, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Unfazed and Too Good. So what's really interesting in here, we've got Orbulator is a D-rated racer, as is Borky. I'm a B, and then we've got Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Unfazed and Too Good, all A-rated racers. But of all of those, I would say that Gamer Dan and Greg White are certainly good enough to be A+. So I think we've got some A+ and some A-rated racers in here. I should be an A, but I've dropped back a little bit. And I tell you now, Borky and Orbulator, they're never Ds. They're Cs easily now. They could easily be C. Orb, no, you can start on whatever tyres you want. So I have just qualified on the racing soft. I'm actually now going to jump onto the medium tyres. Because those are the ones that I'm going to race with. For no good reason. I just want to go a little bit deeper into the race just to give me a few little options. Okay, the time remaining is just coming up. Gamer Dan, I'm no stranger to A+. There we go. I told you, A+ rated racer, as Greg White is too. I don't think Unfazed will be an A for a lot longer either. Welsh Boy's quick also. So we've got some quick people in here. Some very quick people in here. Okay, can I just get an R when you guys are ready? Because obviously people might be swapping tyres around. But if you could just let me know when you're ready, we'll get this one underway. So we've got Orbulator, myself, Borky, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Unfazed and Too Good. Unfazed is ready, Borky's ready, Welsh Boy's ready, Gamer Dan's ready. I think we're all ready, aren't we? Too Good's ready, Greg White's ready. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's nearly everybody. Right, let's get this one underway then. Let's just check the tyres that I'm on. Yeah, we're all good there. And let's get this race underway, shall we? Let's get this race underway. So we're 6 and 6 on the tyres and fuel. Remember, the weather could change on us in this one. We're at Le Mans. Sometimes it throws a curveball around here. We haven't had any wet weather yet. But have we done any wet weather tracks? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Is this the first? We're at Spa. That could be wet as well, of course. That could be wet also. So we have got 5 lights and we are getting ready to go. Just keep the radar in play for the moment. Ugh. That's probably a little bit too ambitious on the fuel. Try 3. This is where you really want to be with people to help you, and as Unfaced is doing for me, thank you, my friend. I saw the silver one coming in hot there. Not the silver one, the gold one. So I wasn't quite sure what was going to happen there. I was just watching the mirror and missed my braking point and managed to at least I managed to keep that sorted. Fuel is a difficult one here. What do we want? We want 8, 12, 16, so 4. It should be about an 8-lap race. The fuel map 3 about right, or is that a little bit off? So that's 3, so that's going to give me, that should give me 4 laps of fuel, 4 laps of race. Not sure whether that will get us to the end. We're on the racing medium, so they should last. Oh, strategy, 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 it's so hard. Knock it down to 1 for a lap. I could do, but I'm also concerned about weather. When is that weather going to hit? Is it going to hit? Clouds are looking fine at the moment. The weather map is clear. What are the other guys doing? Are they on fuel map 1? Are they on soft tyres, mediums, hards? It's hard to know what they're doing. Oh, Greg White showers my car in stones. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever got a penalty going through there before. Oh, that's off. That's a penalty, that is, and a big one. Oh, I got away with that. Oh, yeah, crikey. Okay, getting in the dirty air, that's horrible. We'll watch that next time around. So well, I've got 1.8 laps of fuel. So that's going to give me 2 laps, which is 8 minutes, roughly. Okay. Right, I need to get my distance to Borky out by over a second now. Otherwise he's going to get me when I get the penalty taken. So we just got to really let rip for a minute. He's too close. He's way too close. Right, where are we? I think we've got one lap of fuel left. I'm watching it, mate. I'm watching it. I'm looking at that up there as well. I am looking at it and I don't like it. Because I'm committed to coming in this lap. But what is it going to do? What is it going to do? It still looks alright up there at the moment. You know what's going to happen as soon as I come in? It's going to flip. But there's nothing I can do about it now. Don't like how dark it's going. We're running out of time. We've got to make a decision. It's going to have to be another set of slicks. Oh, caught the wall there. What a time to run out of fuel. I don't know. It's clear at the moment that the sky. I'm just going to lose too much time if I throw that dice. I've taken a gamble. I've thrown a dice. Oh, here it comes. No. Oh, I can't even. Come on. Yep, I see it. Let's get round this lap as far as we can. We have we've gone soft, so didn't think, looking at the sky, that it was going to be long, so we've gone for softs just to try and get a good lap here. And then, how wet is it? How wet is it going to be? That is the question. Can we get another lap in, do we think, before that weather hits? Ernie, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Oh, Gran Turismo, what are you doing to me? Oh, that's over the line. I'm giving this everything right now, boys. Girls. We're committed. Aye, aye, aye. Oh. Stop looking at the chat. Oh, what's too good going on too? I'm really throwing everything at this to try and get round so I don't get caught. I know the track limits are kicking in, but is that it? Is that the rain? Is that all we've got to worry about? That's cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did that come from? Go away, thank you. Constantly seeing Welsh Boy just up ahead, can't do anything about it. Well, we got 5 minutes. Come on, get round, get round, get round. Please get round. Ah, it's annoying. The leaders are going to be okay. They're going to miss this rain. Do we think enters? How long have we got to run? Can't see. Oh no, how long has the race got to go? Hey, where's the rain gone? No! I should have stayed out. Oh, wow. Anybody that stayed out and was brave, well done. Well done, well done, well done to anybody that stayed out. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret, guys. I'm going to let you into a little secret. I have done what the guys in the chat had told me to do for one good reason. When I disappeared, I fixed the weather. Guess what? The weather has not gone as I had expected. We had it set to medium rain going to full-blown torrential rain towards the end of the lap, and then the last segment was going to be random. That really did not pan out that way. At all. Where did that really wet weather come from? That wet weather did not come at all. I was expecting an absolute full-blown monsoon, and it just never came. Because I thought you guys in the chat had called it wrong. I thought you calling inters, it was going to need to be full wets. But because I knew what was happening, I went with what you said, because that's fair, because nobody else knew what was coming. Right, let's bring this one home. I need a huge pineapple or something up front now. Greg White, 30 seconds down the road. I've got Welsh Boys 16 seconds down the road from me at the moment. So not gonna do anything about that right now. So we'll just see if we can bring this home in 5th. dry line forming now for anybody that is on the slick tyres. Yep, you guys were spot on, but theoretically you should have been totally wrong, because it should have been full-blown wet. You just don't know. It's what I love about this game. As the host, I could set it up to do one thing, but the game still has a certain level of randomness in it. So just to reiterate, I said medium rain and then full-blown let's have it rain. Never came. Name never came. So what do you reckon to my fuel management, guys? About the only thing I can do tonight is manage the fuel. Oh my word. Greg White, unfazed and Gamer Dan, well done. Point, look at that, just 2 seconds between Greg White and unfazed, and 3 to Gamer Dan. What a race up front. What a race. Gamer Dan, unfazed and Greg White, what a phenomenal race. Thank you. Mitch, that replay is one for the history books. It looked like you were having an amazing race up front. I might actually, at the end of this, have a look at that replay. Unfortunately, we've got one more to do. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock and we're still going. We've got one more to do, which is going to be the Group 1 at Spa. We're going to get into that pretty quickly, if we've got enough people. But what a race. What a race. I can't believe the weather didn't do what I expected it to do at all. I was completely geared up for like crazy weather. There you go, look. RO2 and RO7. Where did it go? It never came. It never ever came. Never came. Save the replay and we'll share it. Oh. So we'll just get that shared and then we'll dive in. Spa may well bring rain. Well, I'll tell you what, with Spa, I'm going to go full random. Even I won't know what's coming. We could keep it for the next one, but I think we'll do it. I might even open it up as public. What do we think? Should we open it up as public? We might only get 1 or 2 people in. Right, just saving this, and then we'll get into this one and we'll get it done. Come on. I'm going to race to save. It's been a bit different doing these endurance races. I've enjoyed it. Has been different. Come on. This is going to zip round in a minute. Come on. Any time today would be good. There we go. Gamer down. I know how you feel. Honest to goodness, I know how you feel. Greg White was your winner there with a 3:42.8 fastest lap. Unfazed in second, 3:43.4. And Gamer down in third with a 3:45.1. Welsh Boy in 4th. I got 5th. Too Good 6th. Borky 7th. Orbalator in 8th on that one. Did I save it? Yes, I did. I know I did. Right. So what we'll do is we'll change this. I'm going to go a bit mad. Right. I'm jumping out and I'm going to open up a new lobby. It's going to be Group 1's at Spa and we're going to go public lobby. Goodness knows what that is going to throw up. And this will be the last race. And what I might do is just dive straight into the race. It depends how many people we get in. And it will give my hands a rest as well, to be quite honest, boys, because my hands are killing me right now, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so we'll go for Spa. Where's Spa? There. 30 minutes. Preset weather. Fully random. That's good. That's good. That's all right. That's fine. 10-minute quali will be fine, won't it? That'll be good. That'll be all right. That's all fine. Racing all done. My wheel down that straight was doing this. I was just having to hold it. I mean, it's absolutely going like this. It was. Oh, really gave my arms a workout. I'm going with this one purely because I wanted to run Willie's livery. And do we want to do a qualifier? Is that still private? Did I not change it to public? Let me just redo that one. I thought I did it as public. Public. I'm going to go practice qualifier race. Oh, let's just load the settings. That's probably what I did wrong. Practice qualifier endurance race in Spa. Sorry, guys. Getting late. Custom weather. We'll come down to GL1 and everything else should be fine. Going down, no worries. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll start the race. In fact, yes, what we'll do is we'll start the race at 15:15. I think that's what we'll do. To go practice some race. Well, I will when I can change it. And we'll start the race at 15:15. It will let me change it in a minute. I think I'll just give us a short break before we start the next one. Oof. We should be right for this one. So we're up to 10 already. So go usual PSR rules, of which probably a lot of these guys won't know them, but never mind. Why is it being awkward, Steve? Why is it being awkward? I did open it and close it. That might be it. Steve, try rebooting your PS5. Try doing a reboot. Wonder whether a reboot will work for you. Forgive me, guys. I'm just resting my hands at the moment because that was a killer. That was an absolute monster killer. Wow, we've still got 23 people watching at the moment. It's amazing. Thank you ever so much for everybody that's supporting me this evening. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video as well. That will really, really help me out a lot. Steve's just off rebooting. Yeah, I've got it on the low one actually. It tends to be when we're in the GR2s on the long straights. That was when it was going. Other times I could move around okay. So we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Too Good, me, Borky, Orbulator, Falcon Fury and Sleepy 8. What I am going to do, I'm just going to dive on track for a minute. I'm just going to see what that force feedback is right actually. That's a very, very good point. See what the force feedback is like down a Camel Straight. It's got a bit of a wobble as you can see there, but it's not too bad. I can cope with that. What I have got to do is check my tyres for this. I do not know how Jack Kobe can go through there, pull flat out. I've seen him do it, but I think it was jacking him. Anyway. Yeah, the force feedback's going to be okay. So I've got nice forward feedback elsewhere. Have we got a problem with Falcon, have we? I think he's gone. He's gone anyway. Yeah, it's Steve's in. That's good. Well done, Unfazed. How are you getting on with TCS1? Are you getting on with it all right? It really does make a difference. I'll tell you, your next step is to take it full off. Look at this. Traction control, I haven't been running it all night long. Not once. Not once. And once you get it off, you'll find your car will rotate better. I don't know about so much on a controller, but on a wheel, around Daytona, when you go through the bus stop, I could really get the car to rotate more with traction control off. You just got to be a bit more careful of it. Obviously, going into and out of corners, you've got to respect it a little bit more. But I've been traction control off all night long. I'm proud of it. It's taken me a long time to get to that point. In fact, I'm not going to lie, I did know somebody did shout it out earlier on. For the majority of this evening, I'd forgotten that I got the traction control off. I had actually forgotten it was off, if I'm perfectly honest. So we got Welsh Boy with a very colourful car, Borky with a blue, Gamer Dan with the black and gold. The Too Good is in the classic silver and black, the Audi colours. Orblator in the renowned Mazda. Very quick down the straights, that not so quick in the corners, but very, very quick down the straights. Steve is in the black and green car. Max Verstappen. We got Max in the room, boys. Beware. Unfazed is in the green, sort of almost black, but with the funny coloured ones. I really like that livery. Very plain, very simple, but actually quite like the colours. I'm in the PSR one that Willie did. Greg White is in the Makita. It's not a Makita, it's a Milka, I think. Anyway, that colour car. And then Welsh Boy. Those are your runners. Those are your runners. My ABS will be on default. Almost definitely. ABS is on weak, actually. I have mine on weak, not default. It's been on weak forever. So my assist, manual, traction control 0, ABS is weak, auto drive is off, driving light assistance is off, braking indicator is off, braking area is off, replace car after leaving track is off, active stability management is off, counter assistant steering is off. Pretty much everything is off. I've just got a bit of housekeeping to do. Bear with me a second, guys. Yeah, I'm just watching. Unfazed. For those of you in the YouTube chat, do we keep him in or do we kick him? Is he out of here? Right, he's gone. Right. Don't know what Sleepy's doing, but I'm going to get going. So in this one, we got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Too Good, me, Max, Steve, Borky, Orbalator, And I'm not hearing anything from Sleepy, so I think we're going to get going. And yeah, he's just been kicked, I'm afraid. If he wants to be silly like that, I did put PSR rules. If he doesn't want to play by our rules, then that's fine. I'm not hearing anything from Sleepy. So we're actually all friends in here. Going public didn't particularly work on this one, other than getting some issues in. Oh, I just seen on that building it said karting welcome. Did you see that? I love that. Right, here we go then. We are off and running. Have you all got the tyres that you want to run? Glad I said that. Otherwise, I'd have got the wrong tyres. Actually, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it on this one. All for nothing. Okay, Too Good just changed. I think we're all Too Good. Are you ready now? Okay, it looks like everybody's ready. Okay, let's go then. What the strategy is on this one? Oh, hang on a minute. This is only 5 laps. Ah, crumpets. Right, hang on. Let's just back out of this one. I've just noticed it's 5 laps. Or do you just want to do a quick 5-lap race? All right, we'll stick with a 5-lap race because it is late. It's very late. That's probably a good thing, to be honest. We'll come back and do this half-hour one another night. Because I'm getting tired actually, and it's 1:30 already. Oh yeah, yeah. Guess what, boys? I've just overtaken Max Verstappen. I overtook Max Verstappen in a race. Oh my word. Annoyingly now, I've only got 5 laps to catch these guys up front. I could do with a half-hour. Gamer Dan and Greg White. They're quick. made the corner this time. Welsh boy chasing me down. Greg White and Gamer down so quick. Good night, G-Dad. Thanks for supporting us this evening. Remember to remind me about the Decades race, will you? Oh, Dan's still going away from me. He's just too good. Welsh boy's catching me fast. Oh no, no, no. Just dropped the wheel over the line there. Bit careless. My tyres have gone. Well done, Greg, Dan and Welsh boy. Whew. Wow. That's it. That is it. 5 awesome races. I apologise the last one wasn't a half-hour race, but to be quite honest, I am dead. I am completely dead. Oh. We'll have a look. Unfazed. We'll have a quick look. I am completely shattered. I have not felt this tired in the longest time. Endurance racing is just insane. Amazing. But and if you make a mistake, you've still got the opportunity to catch up. That's what I love about it. And it puts you under so much more pressure. So much more pressure to try harder when you've dropped it, but you've still got laps that you can use to gain places. Greg White was your winner there with a 2:01.2. Gamer down in second. Welsh boy with a 2:02.6. Welsh boy in third with a 2:03.9. I managed to get fourth. How I got fourth, I don't know. Too many penalties, which was a right pain, but I don't think I could have caught Welsh boy. I was trying, pushing too hard. Unfazed in fifth. So a great recovery if he got turned around. Brilliant for fifth. Steve in sixth. Too Good in seventh. Borky in eighth. Max and Orbalator were a couple of DNFs in that one. Okay, not a problem. That's all good. All good. All good. All good. So Greg White, Gamer Dan and Welsh boy. Those are your top 3. Boy, oh boy. I am going to jump out of this one now because I am completely crazy tired. Let me just say good night to everybody. Is there a good night one in there? I'm not sure. I do it the long way, do it the old-fashioned way. But I am done, I am afraid. And a lot of us have been racing since 9 o'clock. That's 4.5 hours some of us have been racing for. Yeah, I am really tired. Very tired, but I want to go and have a look at that. I mean, it's a half-hour race, so we won't look at all of it. But I think it's a good race, and if it comes to it, we'll look at a bit of it, and then if it is as good as the guys are saying, and I don't for one moment doubt that it isn't, I might turn it into a proper video. Is there any particular part of it that we should be looking at? And I'm just sort of doing this as a bit of a wind down, if I'm honest. Just lose the headphones, so that way I'm not talking too loud. What a night! What an absolute night! I think we've had some good racing. There's been a few little incidents. Monza Turn 1 in particular, always. But I think we've had some cracking racing. So we're just on board with Unfazed at the moment. I'm just going to do the fan view. So we've got, I'm out front at the moment, and we've got Gamer Dan and Greg White, then Unfazed, Welsh Boy, Too Good, Borky and Orbulator. As we're coming down to the long straight. I haven't driven down it. I've been driven down this long straight back in the day. So lovely to drive it. We've got a bit of bump drafting potentially going on there, I think, which is all good, and that is perfect. Welsh Boy making a move on Greg, I think, there. I'm not quite sure. We'll have a look and see how things are going. That's where I think I went a bit deep, and then Gamer Dan punished me. And Unfazed got right on my back bumper. At the back we got a lovely little battle going on with Greg White and Welsh Boy, I think. Too Good is in the mix on that one as well. We've got Unfazed with bump drafting me down here. Perfectly done. And can I just add that he stopped bump drafting me at the perfect time. He wasn't in the braking zone, gave us plenty of time to brake, and he just nipped through there beautifully. Some absolutely stunning driving there. I've seen so many people this week bump drafting me at Daytona, and they give you one last hit right before the corner and you're full on the brakes and you're going off. None of that here. Absolutely brilliant. So at this point we've got Gamer Dan out front, then Unfazed. I'm in third, Too Good in fourth, chasing me down hard. We've got Welsh Boy behind, then Greg White, Borky and Orbulator. Oh, we got a bit of an issue there. Let's just go back a second. Who was that? Who was that? Was that me? Was that me? Oh no, that was where Too Good went off. Ah, that's right. I saw Too Good coming in really hot, and then I thought there's no way he's going to stop, and I just stayed out to one side, let him go underneath, and then cut back. I love that move. I thought that was really cool. Absolutely loved it. To pieces. So at the moment we've got Gamer Dan out front, then Unfazed, then we've got myself being chased hard by Welsh Boy, absolutely flying, and Greg White just behind. So I'm very conscious at this point. We've got some really quick guys. Greg White did a beautiful move on this here. I think did he get past Welsh Boy? Yes, he did. He got that move done into there, and then he was back onto my bumper, and I was just blown away. I was thinking, what on earth did he get it sorted? Welsh boy saying you would do great in the chaos event with them moves, Mitchell. Trouble is, I don't do it very often. It was just I happened to look in the mirror just at the right time, and I thought there's just no way that he's going to be able to get through there. So it's just jump up. So we've got unfazed and gamer down really close, running really close. But we've got a wicked battle going on here. We've got battles all over the place. But just with unfazed and gamer down here again, unfazed just closing up on gamer down through there, and then just a little bit further back. Unfortunately, we haven't got the timings, but really close between myself, Greg White, Welsh boy. Just a little bit further back, we've got Too Good and Borky in a battle as well. So we've got our own little battle. This is what I love about this community. We've got one race, 3 really tight battles going on. Up front, unfazed now, just off the back of Gamer Down. A little bit. I think Gamer Down's what? He's about half a second ahead, I would think, at this stage, as we get onto the long straight in lap number 2. And then just a little bit further back, Greg White, half-second penalty, and I've got Welsh boy chasing down. So, you know, I'm very minded that I've got 2 really quick racers chasing me down at the moment, and not a lot between us. There really isn't. Those boys really clean through there, and then Greg White chasing me down. At the moment, you've got unfazed. He's chasing down, gamer down really fast. We just go on the chase cams for some of these. But he's actually closing into this second chicane. This is the left, and then we go around to the right. We just go up on the curb a little bit there. We're just unsettled. The Honda, just a small amount. Strange to see. Oh no, we're in the GR2s for this one. I was going to say, strange to see unfazed in the Honda. Normally it's a Lambo or the Porsche, but it's in the Honda, going really well, closing on gamer down here. Dan, unfazed really late on the brakes, closed up brilliantly. Gamer down gets a squiggle. He's got it really light. That is going to give unfazed an opportunity to come through, and unfazed takes the lead. Unfazed just pulling through in the lead. The tyres at the moment, unfazed has been a lot better on his tyres than the Nissan. I do love the Honda as a GR2 car. It's a brilliant all-rounder. It's fairly quick on the straights. It's blindingly quick through the corners. And gamer down, just giving unfazed to hurry up there. Just a couple of little bump drafts, just to make sure that they can continue to build their advantage over Greg White, who's got past me at the moment. Just dropping back at the moment. Greg has got through. Welsh boy right on the back of me right now. I've got a half second. Greg gets the second penalty. I moved across just to serve that one as well. Welsh boy just picking up a little bit of the slipstream, and then I managed to get past Greg White. But up front, gamer down now is chasing down unfazed. Do we want to stay with this all through this one? This is where we really need a little five lap race, but it was so good. And of course we had the tyres, and we also had the weather. I thought unfazed was going into pits then, but he didn't. Going through the left right and the left right again. This is where you need to get a really good exit. Both of them got a great exit. A Welsh boy is in third at this point, and about 3 or 4, maybe 5 seconds off at the leaders at the moment. And Greg White in fourth. I'm in fifth with a penalty at the moment, and obviously had a bit of an issue because I'm falling way back, and I've got Borky chasing me down at the moment. He's got a penalty too, but up front we've still got unfazed out front as we go through the fast left, right, and then this super fast right-hander. If you cut the inside of this curb, as these two have done, it stops you from going too wide there. If you go too wide, you do get a penalty, and then we get on to the straight. I think that Gamer Dan at this point will have some slipstream bouncing off the rev limiter. The tyre situation, look at the tyre difference between actually we've got Unfazed is on racing mediums. I didn't pick that up, and Gamer Dan is on racing soft, so that will be the reason for the difference in the tyre degradation. So just jumping back on board with Unfazed, you can see that he's probably about 20% worn on the tyres, where Gamer Dan is 50% worn on the fronts and well over 50% on the rears. So Gamer Dan's tyres are really, really hurting right now, and that will explain, I think, a little bit why he is struggling to keep up with Unfazed. He's not going to have the tyre performance through the corners, although saying that, he moves up really close on Unfazed through there, and it looks like those tyres are actually still giving Gamer Dan some life, certainly on par with the racing soft tyres. Both of their fuel situations are going to be similar. I lie again, commentator is getting everything wrong in this one. We'll just watch them through this right hander. Oh, see Gamer Dan just losing the back end as his tyres are starting to go. But with regards to the fuel, you've got Gamer Dan just approaching a quarter of a tank, but Unfazed is now well under a quarter of a tank. So quite a big difference there on that one. Has Gamer Dan got to move? Dear, this will be brave with these tyres worn this much. This would be super, super, super brave. Looks like he's just playing the waiting game. Remember, this is a long half-hour endurance race. There is no need to really just chuck it up the inside. What he can do is watch, wait, see where he is quicker than Unfazed, see where Unfazed is making the mistakes. He can learn from that, whereas all Unfazed can really do is keep his lines, drive as best as he possibly can, qualifying laps if at all possible, whereas Gamer Dan has got the advantage. He's the one chasing. He can see, he can monitor, he can learn from Unfazed up front, whilst also knowing how his own race goes. Also, Unfazed at this point probably doesn't know the tyre situation. He probably isn't aware that he is on better tyres. Even though they're the harder compound, they've got to be driving better than Gamer Dan's now. They both decided to pit at the same time. Now, did Gamer Dan come in because Unfazed pitted to cover him off, or were those tyres done? I think those tyres were done. I think they were done. He could probably have done another lap on the fuel, I think. Unfazed, I think, was pretty much committed to coming in on the fuel there. At this point, Greg White is out front. He went with the racing medium tyres as well, which are barely worn. He's really been looking after those beautifully, and also the fuel. Just over a quarter of a tank of fuel. So Greg White in a great position at this point. Welsh Boy in second now with a half-second penalty. He's on the racing soft tyres, and you can see how they're worn. He's gone for a second lap because he used less fuel. Obviously on a different fuel map or different fuel strategy. This is what I love about this race as well, is the different strategies that were playing out in here, both the fuel and the tyres, both with Unfazed and Gamer Dan, and also now with our leaders Greg White and Welsh Boy. For me, I was on the racing mediums. Again, my fuel not too bad on that one. I was trying to get all the way to a one-stopper. But our leaders effectively, Unfazed and Gamer Dan really pushing now. So we've got a full tank of fuel, and Gamer Dan is now on the racing soft tyres. Unfazed has gone for racing medium tyres. So pretty much the same strategy. Unfazed has gone racing medium, if I am not mistaken. Gamer Dan has gone racing soft. We have, my friends, a split strategy on these two cars. Now, Gamer Dan really needs to make a move. Was he watching the pits? Does he know what tyres Unfazed is on? Probably going to know the fuel situation. Gamer Dan, if he was wise, will know that Unfazed probably had to pit there because of fuel. Or did he know that? I don't know. Did he know? I don't know. Gamer Dan, did you second guess Unfazed's strategy there? His tyre and his fuel situation. Oh, Gamer Dan getting a real wobble there. That's going to let Unfazed back through. Or were you just covering off Unfazed? Or was it part of the plan? I'd love to know. I would absolutely love to know. Right, nose to tail now. Going down here. Gamer Dan fancies the inside. Unfazed will know that he's there. Oh, really late braking from both of these two. What respect. Oh, looks like Unfazed might... Did he catch the back of that car? Or did he just manage to get that slowed down? No damage, it looks like, on the front of the cars. I think that was a perfectly timed move there. A little bump for Gamer Dan. Unfazed is saying, come on, let's go on with this. Let's catch up with the guys up front. He's having a little look up the inside. Up on the left-hand side, no, the outside, not even the inside. Come on, Mitchell, get your words right. He's having a look. Oh, this will be audacious if he goes through there. I thought he was going to go for the inside there, switch back under. He didn't. He's playing this respectfully and maturely. He knows there's lots of time to play out here. He's also learning as well now. Gamer Dan has had the opportunity to learn from Unfazed being out front, to see how Unfazed is driving and where he's quick and where he's possibly got an opportunity to overtake. But now at this point, Unfazed has got that same opportunity as they bear down on Too Good. Gamer Dan cannot afford to wait here. He needs to get past Too Good. Now this is for position. Whoa, what a move. I thought he was going to go up the inside there. Unfazed just getting it a little bit loose. Gamer Dan still looking very through. He's all over the curb there. He's managed to get that move done beautifully. Oh, and Too Good dives into the pits. That's freed up Unfazed. Oh, what a bit of luck for Unfazed. If Unfazed had got caught up behind Too Good through those little corners there, Gamer Dan, I think, would have been able to get away. So, luck falling the way of Unfazed. All of the rest of us diving into the pitch. You can see that Welsh Boy was on soft tyres, and the rest of us pretty much on medium tyres. Gamer Dan's just saying in the chat, you see, it is very possible and quite easy to race side by side. Very much so. I love these replays when we've got two people that are racing so well together. So Gamer Dan and Unfazed now back out front. Greg White is in third. Welsh Boy in fourth, a little way back, it looks like at the moment. Quite a fair way back, actually. We can't even see Greg White. I'm in fifth. I just see Welsh Boy in the distance. A little speck, a million miles away. Borky going well in sixth. I will remind you that Borky has been taking tuition from Gamer Dan, our leader at the moment. And Borky is applying that tuition really well. He's got quicker and quicker and quicker. The consistency is there as well, and I can almost guarantee that in a 16 kart race, doing 5 or 6 laps as we normally do, he's going to be mid-pack, and I don't think it's going to be very long before he's chasing for the lead. Too Good in 7th at the moment, and Orbulator a little bit further back, but I'm loving the fact that he is still going. Deep respect, my friend. Deep respect. I have a lot of time, just break my rig, I have a lot of time for people that keep on pushing and keep trying. And I'd love to have dropped back and raced with Orb. We've had some great races over the months, and it's great to see him racing back with us again. Really pleased. He's on the intermediate tyres at the moment, so maybe he was second guessing the weather. Unfortunately, the weather really didn't go our way, so that would have crucified his race. Unfortunately, he threw the dice. It could have been good. It could have gone that way. But back with our leaders. Gamer Dan out front with Unfazed. We are on lap 5 at the moment. What was it, about an 8-lap race? I think we did this one. So 18 minutes into this, 10 minutes to go. Look how close those two are together. really want to jump on board, but I'm enjoying the fan view. We will go on board just to see Unfazed making a move on Gamer Dan. He doesn't manage to get it. Can he get the switch back underneath? Gamer Dan again. The back of that car getting very, very, very light. Unfazed with a run here. Side by side they go. Gamer Dan with the inside through there. But Unfazed is going to have the inside through this more important corner. Oh no, Gamer Dan gets out in front. Oh, Gamer Dan sweeps across the front. Unfazed almost cannonballs in there. That means that Unfazed is going to have to work now to catch up. I believe both of these two drivers are on controller, by the way. So that might explain the sort of twitchiness at the moment. Both, I believe, are on controllers. Unfazed closing up on Gamer Dan through their wall. This is in the practice. I got caught out because I had a stonking little section there I think it was in the quali, and unfortunately I got into the side of Gamer Dan, for which I was really, really, really sorry. Really kicked myself. But Unfazed closing up there, so I think Unfazed probably will know at this stage that Gamer Dan is not the quickest through there. Could that be an opportunity for a little bit of a dive bomb? It would need to be respectful, it would need to be safe, it would need to be committed. But these two boys raced together a lot, and they know the respect is there between each other. A little bit further back, Greg White with a penalty at the moment, but he can see these two now. He can see as the two up front are fighting. Greg White is really pushing on in the Honda, and Welsh Boy a little bit further back. So he's just coming onto the straight. I was chasing down Welsh Boy, pushing so hard. I've actually got a penalty there, and it did sort of tend to just at the back. They were just sort of running together. Too Good into the pits with a 1.5 second penalty. Change of tyres there. So was it mediums he went? Looks like it might have been medium. Orbulator's still running. Oh, we've got rain. The rain is starting to fall. Now, did that affect the guys up the front? So with me, I did start to get a little bit of the rain, but I think these two, what did they do? Let's stick with them. What did they do? The rain is now coming. The rain is definitely coming down now. The tyres, again, Gamer Dan's tyres, very, very worn. Unfazed tyres in a far better position. The fuel situation is very, very similar with these two. Almost identical at this point. They must have almost been reading each other's minds, I would imagine. Is Unfazed going to bump, draft, or go for it? Looks like he's going to go for it. You're never going to get round the outside here. You'll never go around the outside. That will never work. But he is then going to have the outside for this and then the inside for the next one. This is Bradley side by side. No, he does back out. Oh, looks for a little run up the inside. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. What a move that was. Wow. Let's just go back and have another quick look at that one. I almost want to do this in slow-mo. So Gamer Dan goes a little bit deep, and then Unfazed just sweeps underneath, and I'll have some of that, he says. Better tyres. Better tyres, more confidence. Through he went, and Gamer Dan, he knew the corner was gone. He didn't fight it. No shenanigans. And now he's on it. But all the time, Greg White can see this battle going on, and he's just reeling them in. Little bit by little bit by little bit. Unfortunately, Welsh Boy a little bit further back. Flames spitting out the back of this Nissan through this little section. You can see the flames flying out of the side of his car. We're going on the fan view now. You can see the weather. So the weather actually hit them at just the right moment. But did they come in, or did they carry on around? So we've got Unfazed out front, Gamer Dan in second, Greg White closing on these two while they were fighting. Okay, so Unfazed and Gamer Dan both dived into the pits, as did Greg White. What tyres? So Unfazed and mediums, Gamer Dan on softs, Greg White on mediums. So we've got 2 mediums, 1 soft. I love this split strategy stuff. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You can see the difference with the tyres. The medium tyres far less worn. Welsh boy in the pits as well now. So Gamer Dan comes into his pit stop, hits his marks. The guys go to work. The soft tyres come off. I think we've got another soft set going on. Fuel going in. I imagine they're going to fill these to the brim. So Unfazed and Gamer Dan both on full wet tyres. Full wet tyres for Unfazed, for Gamer Dan and for Greg White. Interestingly, you guys told me, I'm still in the pits at the moment, you guys told me to go intermediates. And I knew what the weather was going to do, but I did go inters. Welsh boys on inters. I'm coming out on inters, but I'm going to stick with these guys. We got a 3-lap race, 3-car race here. You can see me just on the intermediates there. These 3 guys on wet tyres. If only one of these had gone intermediates or even risked it, well, could you have risked that on the slicks? I think it would be too wet. But I think the inters were definitely the tyre to be on. These guys are actually at this point on the wrong tyre. You can see the wet weather gauge. It's only light blue. It isn't dark blue. Dark blue is full wets. When it's light blue, you want to be on intermediates. And all of these guys are just picking up intermediate weather, intermediate water at the moment, so they are on the wrong tyres. That has really surprised me. Those of you in the chat, what a call to put me on the intermediates. You guys got it spot on. I don't think we would have been able to race this on slicks. It is too wet. It's borderline wet tyres. Whoa, look at this, 3 wide. This can only end in tears, but it doesn't. It doesn't. 3 wide into there. My God, let's just go back and see that again from the chase cam. Which corner was it? It was a bit further back. Let's just come back to these guys. Who have we got? Greg White just takes the side there. Completely side by side into this corner. Unfazed. Oh, Greg White does just back out of it just to give these guys, but they're side by side. Unfazed and they're so going for this. What respect. Unfazed. That shows what happens if you have 3 racers who know how to respect each other. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. I do wonder what would happen if Greg White hadn't backed out of that. But my take on this is Greg White has been watching this battle up front play out, and I think he did the right thing. I think that Greg White did the respectful thing there. He backed out because he was the third of the 3, and he let the other 2 go through. And then Gamer Dan just managed to get through there. But these 3 guys are still very much together. As we come down to the right and then the tight left and the tight right, they're going to bunch up again. Gamer Dan just behind Unfazed. Greg White just at the rear. We're going side by side again. Still, this is just amazing. This is insane. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. I've had enough, but I haven't had enough of this. I can never get enough of this. Oh, Gamer Dan with a penalty now. Oh man. Unfazed hits the front. Wet weather tyres. They're looking good. They're not worn. Greg White also on wet weather tyres. Looking good. The fuel is fine. Greg White slightly better on the fuel situation. Gamer Dan as well. These guys Similar fuel situation, similar tyre situation. Greg White is now going for it. Unfazed is soaking up so much pressure. You can see his visor glinting in the window. Oh, they touch ever so slightly, Greg White, and Unfazed is giving it everything. I imagine his heart is going 20 million miles an hour. Do you know what? I watch a lot of touring car racing. And you're not going to see anything better on the TV than we're watching right here. I've said it occasionally, and I don't say it very often, because when I say it, I really mean it. This is like watching a bunch of professional racers. These aren't a couple of wannabes, or 3 wannabes on a sim racer on a Friday night after they've been running for goodness knows how many hours. These are 3 guys in a racing team at Le Mans, the 24-hour of Le Mans, and absolutely on it. Oh, where's Gamer Dan gone? Oh my gosh, I think Gamer Dan's lost the plot at the moment. Or maybe he's just sitting there enjoying, like we are, this race out front. He's got a 1-second penalty now. Do you know, if he hadn't got the penalties, he'd been away now. He'd be so far out front. Here he comes. Greg White's hit the front. Unfazed. Gamer Dan going up the inside. Oh, how did he make that work? Did you? Oh, he's got it sideways. Oh my gosh. Unfazed must have seen that. Oh, let's just go back. Just do a little bit of a look on the from. Oh, where do I want to go? Let's just go back a little bit. I want to go on board with Unfazed, and is it Unfazed? I might have gone back a little bit too far now. So we've got Gamer Dan with an amazing move through there. I mean, that was just stunning. Then he gets it sideways. So absolutely fantastic on the way in, absolutely rubbish on the way out, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. Oh, what driving. And I say that nicest possible way because I would have dropped that. I'd have been in the barrier, but no, Gamer Dan is right on the back of Unfazed now. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant. Gamer Dan, I apologise. It wasn't rubbish on the way out. It was absolutely brilliant. What a move. But Unfazed, he is unfazed. Unfazed by that move. Managed to get back underneath. He did the swap underneath. Shumi, welcome, my friend. He says, if there was an award for the most improved, Unfazed would get it. I tell you what, there's some boys in here, Shumi, that are going to be chasing these guys very soon. There are some people working so hard. Gamer Dan saying pressure was setting in big time. Unfazed saying thank you to Shumi for that compliment. These boys are still with us. I was only going to look at a minute or two of this. This is the final lap. Greg White was behind these guys, slowly catching like a real professional. He's just played it beautifully, just minding. Oh yes, Gamer Dan gets up the inside with a beautiful move, but he's got a 1-second penalty. I was just saying, yeah, Greg White has played a brilliant race so far. He was catching slowly, watching this battle. He then got into the battle, and I don't know quite how, but he's managed to get himself into the lead by, I would say, probably getting on for a second right now as we get into the final part of this one. Unfortunately, they've strung themselves out a little bit. Let's just go on board with Greg White at the moment. Unfazed. Gamer Dan is catching him, you know. It's difficult to know where to look. Greg White, I think he's going to bring this home nicely. But Unfazed he's got Gamer Dan all over the back of him. The lights are flashing. Gamer Dan is flashing his lights at Unfazed. Unfazed is unfazed by that. The lights are still flashing. Oh, Unfazed gets it really squirmy on the line. He brings it across the line. We got Greg White in first, Unfazed in second, and Gamer Dan. Let's just go back and just watch those last 20 seconds on board with Gamer Dan. He's flashing his lights all the way through here. Unfazed soaking up the pressure. More flashing of lights. Come on, he gets a mistake there. They both get a mistake there. They both slide, and Unfazed still manages to bring it across the line. But I tell you what, actually, that was stunning. But I am going to give my driver of the day, I think, to this gentleman, Greg White. He played a blinder. He was watching all of that action unfold. He was reeling those guys in slowly, watching it. He made his move. The weather came. They all went for the same, and Greg White was the victor. Some fantastic action from Unsaved and Gamer down there, but I think Greg White, my friend, a well-earned win and my driver of the day. Absolutely wonderful. But what action from these two. Unfazed, Gamer Dan. Just some of the best, most respectful racing that you are ever likely to see on Gran Turismo. And you saw it right here on PlayStation Racer. It doesn't get any better than that. I think that this part of the video will be lifted and put into its own video with this commentary that I've just run, because it warrants it. It absolutely warrants it. I will get that done as soon as I can. But congratulations, Greg White. Commiserations to Unfazed and Gamer Dan, but congratulations on an awesome race. And I've said it and I'll say it again, that was like watching three true professionals going for it on a changing condition track with different strategies on the tyres. At the end of it, they all came together on the same strategy on the wrong tyre. We know from watching me in the earlier part of the race, you should have been on the intermediates, but it made for just the most amazing race. Anyway, I am going to call this one a day now. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with me this evening. I really appreciate it. It was very different. We did a number of half-hour races, basically an hour turnaround. We did the Mitsubishi to start off with. We then jumped into the GR4, the GR3, the GR2, the GR1. But for me, that GR2 race was just amazing. Just absolutely phenomenal. Anyway, have a cracking weekend. Thank you for sticking with me. It's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to race with you and to watch you guys and to commentate on that last one. Have a great weekend, whatever you're doing with your families. I will be back on Monday, 9 o'clock, all being well. Come and race with us. We'll be back to the normal 10 to 15 minute hop in, hop out races as defined by the randomizer. But for now, we are going to leave Circuit de la Sarthe, Le Mans. It threw up another classic, wonderful race. It was almost like a 24-hour Le Mans, that one. And yeah, that one's going to go down in the history books. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.